All right. What am I looking at? Oh, yes. No, everything's chill. All right. Let's play as... I shouldn't try to pronounce it. The county of PANDYA. Let's get a little bit of a rival going and, get this thing kicked off. Playing tall, but we gotta, do our initial conquest first, right? We start navals, we can go harbor administration, though. Then... Could go autocracy for the crown power. Why not? Let's turn our cost of court up and everything else down. Oh, wait, we don't tax the church here. All right, we're making huge money to start. I bet we have some insanely good RGOs, too. Like fruit. That's sweet. Huge. What's the decision making behind this? What do you mean? Okay. Give a real answer or a bullshit answer? These are the questions. All right. I was playing with this feeder in League yesterday. It was really frustrating, so I needed a panda to hug. Yep. I wasn't even talking about you. No, the answer is I enjoyed playing these guys before I was doing silly stuff. So I wanted to try just playing them, but not playing the campaign in a silly way. Just play them as a panda. A tall panda, and I'm like, I'm gonna learn how to be rich and tall. I'm probably not gonna do that. Anyways, I'll probably fail to do that. So, it is what it is. Okay, let's start researching. Institution's gonna be rough out here. Maybe. I heard they changed something in the patch, though, maybe. So maybe it's not gonna be rough. We'll have to see. Maybe it's just chill vibes. Plan is to... And that's the plan. So am I cut out? Oh, that sounds fun. Succession campaigns. Those sound fun. I would ask Lemon Cake to do a succession campaign, but he doesn't play the game, so wouldn't really work out that well, you know. That seems reasonable. I mean, who can't make that work? You know what I'm saying? Let's just go with stabilize country and strengthen government. I'm deciding if I want to use subjects today. I'm not sure. Probably not. Maybe. Maybe it will. It's good. How are you? Whoa. That's wild. I have 8 proximity to the 2 locations away. That's pretty good. That's wild, yeah. Jungle's 50%? Oh my god. That's nuts. Yeah, of course. Happy to help. Let's pick up common militias. So I saw it was the number 1 most picked privilege in the game. I respect that. Is your eye okay? What do you mean my eye? I like the patches. I think that some of the content creators are being overly harsh. Like one proud Bavarian saw his video today. Like, you ain't know what you're talking about, boy. All right. Forget self-control does what exactly? Oh, you can get more max tax if you have low self-control? Okay. Let's do it. Like the tiniest bit more taxes. That's why it didn't even go up. Month tick? I guess it's a tiny amount. No. No. I always on 5 speed. I don't see the clock move. I'm gonna leave this fort. Wait a minute, am I? Yeah, sure. I think my capital should probably be on the coast, though. I think I need to move towards naval. I think there's probably a naval. Oh yeah, and lower core life is great. Monthly progress towards naval. Development privilege is nice. Treasury rights is nice. Leader is already dead. Okay. Man, are these people just no CBing? They're gonna get ahead of me. Damn. Maybe I'm missing out. But I don't really want an OCB, you know? I'm committed to waiting for Parliament. It's fine. There we go. Parliament is up. We gotta go quick. Yeah, it's gonna be more aggressive this patch. Should I co-belligerate? I can't. Probably a subject. Let's just declare war. The game thinks we're better. I agree. Although we should probably do something else with Parliament if we can. Surely we can get a law through. I don't know what to change. I guess I could change the distribution of power. We'll do favor the ruler. Try it out. Everyone says it's the best. Even though I like favor the common people. Oh, I forgot my animation too. Guys, what if secretly this balances the army? But no one's clicked it, so they don't know. Surely. Wait, that's like a mountains, right? I don't trust it. No, I win these, right? Oh yeah. I was afraid for nothing. Easy stack wipe. They should just give me flonization now. Who's this guy? What? That's weird. I didn't even know he was allied to somebody else in India. So he's not gonna do anything though. The Delhi thing. What can I even do with the Delhi thing? Not really sure. I think I'm too far away. The Delhi situation is weird. I never really interact with the Delhi situation. Just think as this nation we're probably just too far, but maybe I could try to do something. I don't know. But I might as well just fully annex this guy here. Use a quick war. Although it's sad I can't get another claim. I guess I could now CB, but that seems questionable at best. Yeah. So the war's over. Just debating on if I want to use subjects or not. What do you guys think? Should I use subjects or no? Is it too painful? Nobody has an opinion. Oh, I have reconquest. Interesting. There's no way I could beat this person, right? Close, but a little sketchy. I don't know. I could use subjects, I guess. I haven't tried using subjects in them. They're cute. You think so? Do you? Actually, yeah, that's true. I don't think I've ever heard someone use the word cute as much as you. Just saying. Trying to decide if I want to use subjects. I kind of hate subjects, but they're kind of good. I don't know. I guess I could use subjects. It'll break me though, I think. We have a special subject, right? They're weird though. Why would you want to do this? I don't understand why you'd want to use this weird subject type. They can't be annexed normally. Oh, but they annex faster. But they can upgrade again? I'm confused. I'll try this weird subject because it's unique. I just have to upgrade it to a different subject like 16 times. It's wait 10 years though. Probably isn't worth doing, but I want to try it. Bro, they're already disloyal. I hate it here. I mean, I guess I could go to centralized. You hate to do it, but like I guess I could go to centralized. Decentralized. Centralized bad. Can't do it. Man, my peasants are still mad though. I'd give them like everything they want in life. They want hunting permits, I guess. And free mobility. I can't give them much else. I guess. Like I give them like everything I can. I will have the happiest peasants in the universe. The game thinks I'm better here. Maybe I am. Me and my subject could dominate. It's gonna be a weird pick here, but I'm gonna go tolerance ideas because I think I'm gonna have a lot of religion issues down here. Just trust the process. Also, I should move my capital to the coast. And where's my market center? Honestly, I should. Oh, it's not good. Like a center is way over there. Maybe I shouldn't have moved my capital, and I should have waited to move my capital till I got like the market center up here or something. We'll figure it out. I need a male leader. Polygamy doesn't work any good for a female leader, you know? Okay, so my capital's moved, it's fine. I think my market access is gonna be very poor right now. So I want to try to resolve that. Maybe I want an alliance with somebody too. Probably we'll look at yeah, we'll look at like these two. Vijayanagar and Hoysala. Let's show it's not how you say it. On both names. This guy's already getting murdered though. But I don't have my claim yet. Soon. All right, let's see what we can do here. Get a, I can, yeah. So I have Reconquest, so I'm just gonna grab that. But he's getting murdered right now, so that's unfortunate. Because by the time I get there, who knows what will be left. Because I couldn't prove relations just to not get coalitioned. I probably don't. I could. Might as well, I guess. I don't know if I need to, but probably isn't a bad idea. Parliament is up. We might be able to do a quick war. We wait. I don't know. Sure. Just fabricate a claim on this tiny little subject. Future subject, rather. Now, maybe I'll just give the land to this other subject. Yeah, it's literally an LPM. I mean, I could look for another war. But no, they want me to change a policy. I won't do it. Just end the war. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna give it away. It's the same province anyways. Yeah, just give it to our subject. I guess this is all my province though, but yeah, this is bad. He's fully occupied before I could get there. And there you go. He lost like half the land, but I guess I get reconquest of this guy instead. That guy seems kind of big though. He's aggressive. That works much worse for me. I don't know what I'm doing with that. Yeah, second age stuff here. We've got extra tolerance. Levy size too, I guess. A lot of mods for institution growth, by the looks of it. Even though it's gonna be really, really slow. We have extra tolerance too, I guess, here from being Hindu. Or I'd rather just in the religion group. So the goal is just gonna be a super tolerant nation. Wonder if I get no CB by this nation. I could see it. Apparently there's 46k levies available. There's nothing I could do if that happens. We just lose. But hey, we got our claim over here. This guy has no troops, so it's, you know, it's over for him. I mean, he has a fort, so, it'll take some time. I think literally he has no levies. But I guess we got salt. Okay. Upgrade the salt. All the salt. We can upgrade our RGOs, but we don't really have. I mean, we have 3 locations total. Black Death already? Wow. Happened so fast. That was the wrong answer to the riddle. Okay. So polarization with our neighbor here. We're gonna have to integrate our own province. But we could make another subject up there. The special subject. We're super push centralization, I'm sure. Which means we should be able to turn off our diplomatic spending soon. Can at least lower it now. Should be like an automate, The minimum required to keep people loyal. Could build a sergeantry, I think, pretty soon. Let's just do that. Crime power is good. We have polygamy, so having a male ruler could be really handy. But unfortunately, that's not the case right now. Like, we don't even have children. Hurry. You only have 9 years to have kids. You need to get your life together. I don't know what to do about this neighbor here. He's significantly stronger than me. But I have a better attitude than he does. You think so? I'm worried about this patch and I'm getting murdered, you know? There's just a lot of there's murder vibes in this patch for sure. I can get reconquest here though. I just don't know if I'd be able to win the war. Oh wait, I guess I'm better now. What happened? He lost a bunch of levies somehow? I don't know. Game thinks I'm better. I'm also starting to make so much money so fast. I already make 11 a month. Impressive. Probably I could turn a subject into a super subject, right? No, I gotta have 2 diplomats. Why isn't this is terrible? It doesn't tell you when it is? It's like, no, it has to be for 10 years. You're not gonna tell me what that is though? That seems kind of rude. I could build roads to my land, I guess. No? Why would this campaign be pain? Yeah, I realize it's crazy that I have 563K people already. India's crazy. It's like, okay, we're gonna call parliament for, I guess, a law change. I feel like itinerant core was nerfed so hard it's not worth it anymore, maybe. I don't know. But I guess I could switch off the expected cost of court anyways. Is this good? Has anyone ever used this? Court of culture? I'm like, I've never looked at it, but I'm like, the culture influence could be good for annexation, I guess. But it's percentage based, so if you don't have much, it's not really gonna do much, right? Yeah, like what is 10% of 2? Not not that high, turns out. Yeah, I'll definitely need a library. I can only have 1 city though, so I can only have 1 library. I'm like, what do I do with my parliament? I guess I could. Yeah, I saw that. There's a lot of videos about people being mad about EU5. I'm like, you guys actually are wrong. I'm like, I disagree with your people's takes. But I guess I have come from a different perspective too, right? I think the way they're doing things is bad for the casual, but good for someone like me. I play a campaign in 1 sitting anyways. Like, I'm not like gonna bitch about, that. I also think that making large changes is actually the best way to find the right balance. As a golf enjoyer, I feel like it's the best way to improve at golf is to make like a wide, like really, really drastic changes that are too much so that you can rein in. Like I think like learning by extremes is really good. So you can like see what's too much. Yeah, I'm not tall yet. Right. I'm like, I think that the changes are good, and I'm like, I'm happy with the way they're making big changes. If anything, it makes the game more fun. I actually had a campaign where like when I played my lawn game, it's like I actually had a campaign where I was challenged. Like multiple times I was challenged in that campaign. The problem is, did anyone see my Milan campaign? The video? What percentage of the player base do you think would not give up in the case when I played that Milan game? Even though if it would be if it turned out to be like a satisfying conclusion or something, right? I bet 99% at least would quit the campaign. Because the player always gives up the first sight of like failure or something, right? They want to have this perfect campaign. And then they complain that it's too easy. I'm just saying. My rule of thumb is if you're going to complain about the game being too easy, then you have to commit to campaigns like that. Like, I can't both say the game's easy and then also quit when I get decked on by 3 people. But yeah. All right, I think I could ask for a lot of change here. Just not sure what I want. Alternate core seems so nerfed now. I don't even know if it's worth. But I guess it pushes decentralized, so it's probably fine. Just seems like 2.5% proximity impact is so mediocre in comparison to the 10 it used to give. But I guess it's still 2.5. Ooh, a new salt level. Why Panda? Why not? They just seem kind of like a fun nation to play in India. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, but their advances are kind of cool. I hope that they patch this so I can see when the 10 years is up for this. Because it just says that this isn't good info. Like, you had to have this for 10 years. Well, it's like, well, how am I supposed to remember? Shouldn't it have been 10 years by now? I feel like it. I don't know. I guess it took me a little longer than I thought to win that first war. Black Death is here, though. We should segregate the infected. To be honest, I think that segregate the infected should be automatic. Are the other options even useful? Anyway, that's a discussion for another time. I'm just randomly thinking that. But yeah, this war looks super easy now. I guess that this guy got in a tough situation. Because this war used to be super favored in his direction, but now it's super favored in my direction. I don't. Is there war score cost reduction still, or did they take that away? I think they maybe took it away. Or no, he's also a county. Okay. Like, did they know they took it away the opposite way? Do you still get a bonus for being a lower, like a county? Like, is it still better to not upgrade government rank? I'm not sure. Yeah, this war is fake, I guess. He has 918 guys. I wonder what's going on with him. Is he just have really disloyal states? He must. Something seems unnatural here. Man, I'm losing so many people. Why am I losing so many people? Just winter? We have food. I'm just like, I lost like 3,000 guys to attrition. And it wasn't out of food. So I guess just winter is tough. Oh, wait, this is Black Death. Duh. I was like, how am I losing so many people? Why is AI like struggling so much to siege this one port that they had almost sieged? Okay, now we're not. We don't have food now. We could get our boats raised here. If we raise our levies, they might be able to provide food. Does that work? You gotta do like distribute food, gather food and distribute it. This might not work. Oh, this guy's already getting siege too. I don't know. I tried to get them food. I can't. Cannot raise levies and cannot like. What do you automate though? What do you automate that's useful for you to automate? Trade? That's just tedious. Or assign admiral, assign general. Like, how is that hard? But just like things you forget. Why do you want to automate trade? You should automate trade. It's better for your economy. You automate trade? That's wow. You really need to work on that. Yeah, you'll have to work on that. Well, it looks like my land's getting stolen by... Who is this even? Are they gonna border gore this? I feel like they are. Should I agree and wait to see if I can get more? Or should I just end the war now? I think trade is bad design in general because the way you want to micro every month is not worth it. But you also make no money off a trade anyways. I think I'm gonna agree and wait to see if I can get more land here. Because they don't border, right? They wouldn't take land they don't border. They wouldn't do that. That'd be weird, right? Surely it's been 10 years. Nice. It has been 10 years. So you just wait another 10 years to annex with this thing, or how do you annex them? Or do you just upgrade them again? I don't really understand. I'm not sure how this works. I appreciate it, John. Huge. Appreciate you. 31K the dream. I'm trying to figure out how to okay, so if you use a subject type, you have to wait 20 years to annex your subjects. Which is slow, but it's not a big deal, I guess. Or you could upgrade them again, but then why would you want to do that? You have to wait 15 years for that. I don't really know. You become more conciliatory? Seems like you get subjects pay 33% of their income. I can't tell how good that is. They give greater payments of ducats, vampire, and sealers. So it's just worth having a super. Are you supposed to just have a very big vassal swarm then? With these? Hindu. Should I enforce? Do you guys ever enforce culture in your subjects? I couldn't enforce. I could enforce culture. Will they culture convert for you? I guess I can enforce culture. They're just loyal about that though. They don't like it. Right. But if you, I mean, but the problem is if you enforce culture, they would have a malice to integration. Right? If they were, if they were different from your culture. When they integrate slower themselves, if you did that, or do you wait for them to, or do you wait for them to integrate? They never. Oh, I see. You just wait until they finish integrating. If I'm gonna have to, I might as well just like get in the habit of. I think the play is just once I become a new subject type, I'll just do that. I'll enforce their culture. That way they have the chance to integrate first. So if I change that straight away, they would be worse at integrating, I think. My tolerance to Hindu is gonna be nuts, I think. Eventually, right? Not like immediately, but I feel like it's gonna be quite good. Tolerance, yeah, could be handy. Okay, this war actually ended and they didn't really take much or anything. I don't think I can fully annex this guy anyways. Maybe though, I just need the forts. What is this? Wait a minute, they're not disloyal. How'd they do that? I don't know anymore. Or maybe the white piece the other person. Okay, that's fine. I don't care. What's the target? To make a really strong India that is rich and play around with the quote unquote tall mechanics. Playing around a little bit with making money as a focus of a campaign. Sure, but why do you need to enforce religion? Do they even do they religious convert? I don't know. I feel like I don't really care about religious. I just go tolerant. They can believe what they want to believe. Lost all my levies to attrition in this war, basically. So that's bad. It's quite bad. Yes, indeed. Probably should just end this war. I can't take everything. Yeah. I can just take what I can take here and go. Well, can I even do that? Or am I going to coalitioned? That's fine. Yeah, sure. So let's end this war. I'm going to take some stuff. I have quite a large coastline here. Well, the problem is I connect to both these people now. And they probably both want to kill me. Hopefully not at the same time. But also possibly. But yeah, that's possible. But I think I do have cores on some of the stuff from Reconquest, but definitely not all. But it will be worth integrating these two provinces, I think, rather than using subjects. Because the majority of it is, and then for the other places, we'll probably use subjects. It does look quite tall. You're right. You get it. You're starting to get it. So if I conquer all the way up to here, it'll be super tall. Yeah, you can form another nation with Panda. So let's create a subject, or a couple subjects up here. These special subjects, sure. We're gonna need a lot of them, though. I think. I mean, only 3. That puts us up to 4 total. I think we're already the right religion too. I'm just gonna change my settings whenever I use subjects because I think it looks weird. I'd rather it be the same color. Oh, my diplomat capacity is in shambles. What is going on? Uh-oh. Why? Oh, covert actions? Why am I so cooked? Is covert actions that bad, really? Is that real life? That's crazy. Why is my capacity 2? That seems wrong. Why would it be 2? Hmm. Can I be not a county? No, I could not do that. How do I get 10 prestige right now? This very minute. I found it. Perfect. 10 prestige right now. I just need indulgence and feast. Then we can upgrade to a duchy. It seems like an oddly specific scenario that I needed. That I had the ability to get the exact prestige that I needed. Interesting. That helps, but I still have issues. We're good. We're gonna be fine. I want to say all this stuff is already my culture too. Well, some of it. Maybe not all of it. This guy's heartbroken. What does this mean? I don't know. I'm probably close to getting coalition. I guess not actually. Do I want to go into more war? I mean, it's kind of kill or be killed out here, but who am I going to war with anyways? That's probably like a subject of a janitor. I mean, it's not. But it just seems like pretty immediately everything got blobbed super hard over here. I think I could get a relationship. That's a weird way to say alliance, but sure. I could get a relationship with Janiger. Or actually the other guy as well. Probably I would rather ally to Janiger to kill Husala, though. I think that's preferred. Let's profess trust. Makes more sense to take stuff closer to my capital, I think. But maybe it doesn't. I don't know. It probably does. But I probably don't want to. It's odd because it's kind of like I've been playing this campaign for such a short time, and it feels like my expansion paths are pretty limited already. As far as like my choice. Like if I wanted to continue to expand here, I have I think 4 available wars, period, maybe 5. The small nation, these guys, or these guys, or these guys. Basically is kind of it. I don't know if going after Sri Lanka is really that profitable for me. But I guess it's fine. Sure. Does it make any sense for me to do this? Sure. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. So yeah, I think that's fine. I'm thinking like if I could get I've honestly debated, would it be worth intentionally losing war to get reconquest? I thought about that. I'm like, is that like a viable thing? Like, just go in and lose a war to get reconquest so then you can well, I guess that's like cheese though, too, and I shouldn't do that. And the Black Death. I only lost 6K people. That's kind of nice. Not bad at all. Someone say I'm really good at handling the Black Death. Anyhow, I'm gonna go ahead and declare war on Sri Lanka or uh Dambadimia. The names are fried down here, guys. That's why I just shouldn't. I'll leave it for that in the video. Oh, just little subject CV. What to annex? But like, then you're getting extra antagonism anyways. Is it worth? The market center is up here. I'm like wondering, should I move my capital again? I kind of think maybe, even though I just kind of moved it. I'm like, it might be worth just to move it again. But I don't even own it yet, so it's like, well, if I don't own the market center, it's not great. We'll probably do that in a bit. Will you do custom colonization? Perhaps. Perhaps. All right, let's see if I get another something through. I don't want to focus on land. You can't do this. Yeah, I can't. I need to go towards naval, if anything. So I think this parliament is done. Yeah. All right. Well, should have levy boats. We easily cross the water. But you don't actually cross the water, really, right? Not in the same way that you would think of it. I don't understand this, like the fake land crossing. Is this working as designed? I wondered that. Adams Bridge in Pandyya, but it's Adams Bridge that's impassable. Let's chat GPT this. Is Adams Bridge impassable? Yeah, okay, chat GPT says not really. ChatGPT is telling me Adams Bridge is a chain of very shallow limestone shoals between India and Sri Lanka. Water depth in many places as low as 1 meter. Some shoals are above water at low tide. Many sections are submerged. Currents can be very dangerous. So it's like kind of walkable, but you kind of got to swim some of the ways too. Sounds like. Although apparently ChatGPT says that before 1480 it was crossable via walking. It says that up until so basically it says a major cyclone / storm around 1480 broke up the shallow land connection, but prior to that it should actually be walkable because it says that most of it was need to waist deep water. So then wouldn't it be historical that you would be able to cross it until like 1480 with your troops? Just saying. That'd be cool. Because it sounds like it was crossable. Anyhow, we're invading. They have no fort. Wait, no, they have one fort. They're not fort enjoyers though. But this war is, I feel like a bully. Poor guy was just enjoying his uncrossable land, even though it's still technically crossable at this time period. You hate to see it. But the good news is that you can be one of these weird subjects. Or rather, you can be 5 of the... Wait, I don't have any more subject capacity, do I? No. Well, that's fine. Future me has subject capacity, so it's not a big deal. Why do these subjects take so much capacity? I guess relative power. Okay, India is pretty big. That's probably why. I'm wondering if it'd be worth to upgrade to the 3rd level of subject. Feels like no, but I don't know. These subjects are kind of weird in India. Then you never know when you can upgrade them. Just kidding. You can know. Yeah, I think we'll upgrade this subject type. You can't annex them until you do that, but I don't know if there's a point to upgrade to them to the 3rd rank. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't really understand. It's just like you can. There's the weird subject types in India. You can upgrade it like 3 times. The first one you can't annex. The second one you seemingly can, and the third one I don't know what it's. I guess maybe they provide you more men. I guess if you want it to be like an A-lit type of thing, where you don't annex them, and then they provide more like say like money. I guess maybe that's the idea. No, it doesn't say that. It says between level 1 and 2 they are, I think, but all right. Well, I guess we can just fully annex these guys. I can't make more subjects though right now, so I'll just hold on to it. I should look if there's gonna be a coalition, but there's not, so it's fine. I think I'm relatively protected with my ally over here. They give me that after the war? Come on, man. Our cause is just. Can I actually? I don't think so. Oh, I can't actually colonize apparently. In Indonesia. This cursed island. Is there a reason why I would want to do that? I don't think so. I could colonize these islands down here too. I mean, it seems cheap to colonize this. I prefer to make more subjects. I just can't at the moment. Rise of Timur. I wonder if Timur is scary now with this patch. What do you guys think that are watching? Like, do you think people that are making these videos today about being mad at all the patches are justified or overreacting, or what do you guys? What's the vibe? I think they're. Oh, this is interesting. Vijayanagar's fighting these guys. Oh, they're free. Vijayanagar killed them. I'm like, I better get in there. But notes to be would be dumb, right? I'll just wait for Parliament. But that's free land for me now. Why is AI scuffed? Also to see what Vijayanagar takes. Although I don't really have the ability to, like, I'm kind of at my. I can't get more subjects right now. Oh. No, I can't. This looks bad for our boys up here. What is that? Rebels or how did these guys get the land down here? Wait, is that who's been sieging them out? No, I don't know. This looks weird. I don't need to enforce Duke's culture, right? No. Oh man, they called me into the war. Feels bad, man. Yeah, he's been maxing. He knew that if he called me in the war, I'd get a truce. Respectable play. Smart. Yeah, I think it's fun. I think the new patch is fun. I think Paradox is trying, like, I don't know. I'd much rather Paradox is willing to try these big things. And I think that when they get a lot of lashback like this, they're going to be less likely to want to try these big type of changes, which I'm like sad about. I'd much rather that Paradox is willing to try these type of things than like all the creators being like shaming them for being ambitious with really large changes like this. So that's my opinion, but I guess I saw one Proud Bavarian some of his video and I was like I hard disagree with you being so negative. Yeah. Just like, yeah. I mean, could they though? Like, I guess, but sure. I mean, what do you mean? What culture are you talking about? They're like 0.2% of my people. I think you're mistaken, sir. These people are up there. They are not down here. Here's the deal with like their cycle. I think that they're actually working on the game and then they make updates and then the community gets backlash to like, well, we want it to be a beta. The thing is, they don't want it to be a beta. You know? So I think it's like the community kind of forces them into this quote unquote beta, right? And so then when they don't take the feedback of the beta, it's like, well, it's because they don't really want it to be a beta. But the community is just like they got bullied into it. You know? That's like not their envision. That's not what they're trying to do. They're making patches, and the community is forcing them to call it a beta. That's the way I see it. I don't know about exploits. I don't usually use exploits. I kind of want to go after this guy because he's free. So I'm like waiting for Parliament to do that because I have a truce for a few years. You mean the other culture? Oh, I see. I'm not even really sure what making someone tolerated even does, to be honest with you. Like, what does that even do? Like, I understand what accepted does, but, like, what does tolerated even do in that? I don't really see the point of doing that. Let's see, what does it say? Pop satisfaction increases by 5%. It's, like, such a low amount, by the way. No, it says accepted, okay. It basically is nothing. 5% is, like, nothing as far as pop satisfaction goes. So it basically does nothing. I mean, something, but it's like, yeah. Um, if you have that enabled, I don't really think it's that relevant. Finally, I got some naval trend. It's been a struggle out here. I think they should change the coring system entirely, but that's another topic entirely, right? I definitely need to do something about my subject capacity issue. I just can't integrate for a little bit. I think I'm almost ready to integrate these guys. Yeah, it's gotta be close next year. I guess I can go decentralized further. Anyways. Okay, we can start annexing our first subject. They should, in theory, annex. I thought, why is it saying fiefdom? This is wrong. That's troll. Isn't that troll? They're not a fiefdom. Why is it like this? They're supposed to annex faster than this. I think it's bugged. Oh wait, they are a fiefdom. How are they a fiefdom? Like, for real. What? That makes 0 sense. How is this happening? I am genuinely confused. I swear that shouldn't be possible. I'm just confused right now. What's going on? Not sure. I don't even think I can make fiefdoms. But that's fine. They're offering to move my capital. Let's see. Where would they want me to move it? Not there. To move it 1? No, I don't think so. No, I'll keep it. I'll just leave my capital where it is. That's weird. I didn't know that you could. It's just weird. It's a fiefdom. I had to wait 10 years to make them like a special subject, and then now they're just a fiefdom. Seems odd. I guess this war looks free, so I should just do it. Fabricate, or yeah, fabricate on these guys. They already got bullied. I guess I have good relations that way. That's right. I'll just send an insult. All right. So declare war here. I guess I'm fighting another target too, but it's fine. I already have 31,000 levies, apparently. Oh, well, they're going to be in Sri Lanka, which I don't want. Those aren't real then. Is there really no general to... Yeah, I guess not. I don't think they have much of an army to... Well, I guess the other guy does. This guy up here seems to have some sort of strength. What's going on? How am I at 3? Why does my diplomatic capacity seem like it's way lower than it should be? Hey, thanks for the raid. And hello, hello. Something seems weird here. Huge, yeah. Trying to make plays, trying to figure out what's going on here. This is very weird. I don't play in India a lot, but there's some weird stuff going on with subjects, I think. Yeah, it seems like South India is crazy. But I had a weird scenario where one of these subjects turned into a fiefdom. And I'm like, well, how did this happen? I don't even... Wait, it happened again. Is it because if their leader dies or something? I don't know. I don't understand. Maybe that's it. If their leader dies, they just become a fiefdom. Like, I don't know how that's working. Is it just me, or do leaders seem to die way more than normal down here in India? Does anyone else have that experience? Like, I just had that experience where like my leader dies very often in comparison to like any, I guess, a European nation. Maybe I'm crazy. Oh, I'm in a regency. I see. I'm in a regency. I'd rather have a male leader so I could use polygamy. But apparently I can't do that. I don't know. I've never had that. I guess I usually don't play in tropical places like that. Is it like crazy? Because I just noticed whenever my leader, like I have my capital here, because I played these guys before once, and I noticed that my leader dies way often in comparison. I'm like, maybe that's the thing. I don't know. They do have a -5, but I guess I don't really know what the average expectancy is supposed to be in the jungle as well. Interesting. I don't know. So, but what's life expectancy in the 1300s? I have no idea. Because I feel like I just when I play these guys last, I feel like my leader dies more often than. I mean, also, why is my diplo cap so low? Am I missing something? I don't know why. I just feel like it should be this low, but I guess it just is. I'm just having a really weird issue with that. I don't know. It's a weird one, but I'm like, why does it feel like my diplo capacity is so much lower than it should be? Maybe I'm crazy. I don't. I could be. I just like my diplo capacity usually. It feels like it's more than that. That's with max diplo spending too. So I'm like, that's crazy. Max diplo spending, and I upgraded to duchy, and I still have such a tiny capacity. I don't even have a debuff. What's weird is that I had higher diplo capacity when I did have a debuff earlier. Do you guys remember that? Oh, that's what it is. That's what it is. Good shot. Good call, good call. That's what it is, isn't it? Although it doesn't say that would have any. It must though, right? It just doesn't say. And maybe that's it. Okay, that's fine. I wish I would have had a better education. Wouldn't it just be convenient if you could I don't know, like I feel like most of the times if your nation is like not doing horrible, you would just want the best education possible for your heir. But I always forget to click it. I have this issue. And I'm like, couldn't they just like let you somehow automate that? Oh god. No. No chance. That's a big ask, man. There's no chance I want to try to pronounce that. That's wild. Although I want to ask you, because I've seen this going around from other creators, how are you feeling about the patch and as far as like the way they're going about patching? Are you down on it? Or are you okay with it? Not to take up your time. I'm sure you're done streaming for the day, and I don't mean to take up any more of your time. I've just seen a lot of that going around, and I'm like, I kind of think that people are being a little bit too harsh. Poor Paradox, you know? Right. Well, that's reasonable. I just think it's like, I don't know. Like, I enjoy the changes. Like, I enjoy that they're trying to be ambitious and make changes still. I don't know. I wouldn't want them to like be afraid to make changes because of content creators being, like upset about it. I'm like, well, I'd rather that they took risks than they just, did everything safe and weren't really willing to make changes because of worrying about the community responding in such a way. But I don't know. I saw some people's posts and I'm like, Maybe we're being a little harsh. It's unfortunate. So that's what I think too. I know this is gonna be a bad analogy, but I'm a golfer and I've always thought that changing things in the extreme is the fastest way to improve. Rather than making a little adjustment, you make a large adjustment, and then it's easier for you to like rein in that adjustment. Well, that's just like I don't know. Maybe it doesn't relate to a video game. Golf to a video game maybe doesn't relate, but yeah. But it's like I don't know. I get the issue of like worrying about. Well, I mean, game devs seem to do it in general. It's not just Paradox. Yeah. Right. And I think that I've thought about this too, and I'm like, maybe I like it more because I play a lot. And that would make sense so I get through campaigns quicker and it doesn't bother me as much to be like, oh, I'm gonna restart I'm gonna start a new campaign, there's a new patch. Whereas if someone was more casual, I can understand that being more of a frustrating thing. That's maybe like a side point that I was thinking about. I'm like, well, yeah, maybe it's just because it makes sense for me as someone who plays a lot that I don't mind it, right? I like the game changing and I get to play like, it's like a new experience for me. I'm more than happy to see that, but I guess other people that don't 5-speed their entire campaign and, you know, are a lot more methodical about things would probably have a problem with that. So I could completely like get that point. But I don't know. It's just something I saw some videos and I'm like, I think we're being a little bit too harsh. And like eh, same. Yeah, same. Yeah, that could make sense because we're like we like play a campaign and we're like hard into that campaign, and then we're kind of done with it. Like I don't, and I think like maybe a more casual player base might like spread out their campaign over like a week or something, and yeah, that could be an issue. Where I'm like, I would be more than happy to play like an 8-hour campaign, and then you'd still have to restart. And some people like to play speed 3 and like play really slow, methodical, which I can't understand, but like I can't relate to it obviously because I don't do that, but I guess I can understand like the idea of it at least conceptually. Right. Yeah, but to be fair, I think Generalist is the most distracted streamer ever. In terms of like he'll spend most of the stream is answering, or not most, but a large part of the stream is answering questions, which I think is good for sure. But I do think he spends a lot of his time answering questions. But he also plays slow too, so it's like a combo, I'm sure. But he's like the most methodical player I've ever seen. He's he's just a really smart guy. And he's a hard worker. I look at his like grind and I'm like impressed. I'm like, I can't. He puts out like 2 videos a day, I swear. Like I'm like, that guy grinds like more than I can more than I can for sure. He's got a really good work ethic, I think. I like how I'm actually sieging this location here. You guys see this? It's so weird. Like I'm sieging this, but visually I'm sieging like nothing, I guess. Where even are my troops? I guess they're here. That's yeah, they're visually here. They're just the numbers over here. So I'm like, if you look at the troops, yeah, I guess they're here. Fine. Whatever you want, Paradox. I don't have a single character already? No way. No way. How am I already out of characters? I didn't marry the nobles, man. How many of you guys married the nobles? Should I be doing that? I just find myself like not wanting to do it. You can't even do it anymore, can you? You can't do it then. I can't even. Polygamy sucks when your ruler is female, you know? Like, what is that gonna do for me? I feel like I feel like I need a male ruler so I can use polygamy to have more crown characters. Really? Is there a way to make polygamy not sexist? No, that wouldn't really work anyways, right? Because like it doesn't work that way, you know. You guys know what I mean. Okay. It simply does not work that way. But what would be the point of having more like husbands, right? Like you're not gonna have kids any faster, right? Or maybe you could, I don't know. I'm not a guy that would know this about this topic. Uh-oh. I noticed my game freezes a lot worse than India. Is that just like conspiracy theory or is that like I don't know, maybe it's real. Maybe no, you know what? It's probably because I have my editing software open. Well, not really sure what to do with this war. It's like, do I want these guys to integrate this for me? Probably. Because I took this little the provinces are so massive in this area. Like, yeah, this is one province, right? So it has like what, 10 plus locations? I own 2 provinces. Can you like believe that? That's it. But it's like it literally is I don't know. Something else, man. This region is crazy. I guess technically I own more than that, like down here, but I don't count that because it's not integrated, right? But okay. Why can't you upgrade it? Is there a reason why? We can upgrade 2 more to the upgraded subject type. In fact, I think we only have the upgraded subject type now. Or fiefdoms, which I don't know why we have fiefdoms, but that just happens sometimes, right? That's life. But I'm like, should I make this subject bigger? Yeah, why not, right? Give it to This guy. Wait, they have the same name. It's confusing. No, it's not the same name. I'm an idiot. It's not the same name. Okay, well, what do I want? Technically, I could give this stuff over here too. I wish this was clickable. Like, I don't. What's this person's name? I don't see. Am I blind? I don't see a Tandai Nadu. Am I crazy? Do they already have occupancy? I don't understand what's going on here. Who even is that? That's me. Why? So why can't I give it? I don't know. I think I'm just being an idiot right now. Tandai Nadu. But that's not a. I can't give it to them. Why? I don't know. I should just give up on. Oh, they're not in the war. Why would they not be in the war though? They're all loyal. I mean, you're probably right, but why are they not in the war is the question. They're loyal. I don't know. Let's just move on and pretend like everything's fine. I don't really know. No, I did not discourage anybody. No, I don't think so. Maybe. Also, could someone explain why? Oh yeah. You said my ruler matters. Okay. Solar capacity is kind of terrible down here. I wonder if these super subjects have like a much higher diplo capacity cost. That might be the case. Like I probably shouldn't even use them because normal subjects seem to be. It just seems like they're. Maybe it's just because it's India though too. That would also make some sense. Because there's so many people in each province that it's costing much higher diplo capacity than normal. That's probably the case. Because normally you can make really small subjects, but over here it's not the case. Oh, I finished a colony. Huge. I don't even know why I really wanted that colony, but oh god. Forest tropical with 1,000 people. Yeah, pretty good. I'm not really spending my money right now because I think that I need to move my capital or market. Like I ideally would get my capital in a location that has high market access as well as high control. But here it's like my market access is terrible, so I wouldn't really want to build up that area much. So I'm kind of just like waiting for future me to have a better capital location or maybe move my market or something. I don't really know. I'm just trying to figure out what to do with this war even though. Like I don't do I even want stuff up here? Or is that just like kind of stupid? I don't know. I think I just wipe piece of secondary target because I don't want to think about it right now. I already have too many subjects and too much land, so I feel like taking more is awkward. I might over my diplo capacity. I could release tags, but I don't really think that would be. My double capacity went so down. I just finished annexing one person though, yeah. Okay. Well, that helped quite a bit. So I can't make. I don't know. I feel like I'm really weirdly limited by subjects here. Like normally I can have like 200 subjects, and here I can have like 5. I'm like, what's going on? India probably is what's going on, but I'm just not used to it. Yeah, but why is my diplo cap so low? It feels like it's lower than normal. Am I missing something that I normally get? Did I miss the first age tech? I think maybe I did. Oh, I didn't realize this. I did miss the first age diplo capacity. Just trying to figure out why my diplo cap was so low. Even then, though, I feel like this 20% is not going to be that big of a change because it's percentage based. I wonder if monarchies. I don't know. I must be missing something that's different with India. But I guess I could take. Sure, I like the idea of just taking the stuff here, and then we'll figure out what to do with it. Yeah, just trying to make sure that we're doing well. I wanted to give this away to this guy, but I guess I didn't do that. He gave it. Yeah, I gave it back to me. Let's give it back to him. So I might as well give him the entire province. He already owns some of it. Same with this guy. This isn't okay. That should just no wait. No, it's good. Okay, never mind. I thought I gave him the whole thing. I'm like, that better not have happened. Okay, so that looks somewhat reasonable. We'll look at our capacity with 4 subjects, though. So I guess that's all we're gonna be able to have right now. We'll just have to sit on unintegrated land. It's kind of strange. You know what's weird? I feel like this is more balanced than I'm used to. Like only being able to have a couple subjects. Weirdly enough, I'm like, this feels more balanced, but weird. Yeah, but I don't think I want to right now. It's like we're just gonna change laws here. I think I want to be very tolerant down here because I'm gonna have to deal with a bunch of different religion groups. So I think like changing my religious laws to be maximum tolerant is ideal. So let's also change our, let's see, air, or yeah, we'll change our air religion to any. Then we should be like, I don't know, maximum tolerant it can be right now. Well, besides that, I need to push humanist though as well, and then we'll be even more tolerant. Pretty tolerant though, for being only 1370 and almost having a positive tolerance of heretics. It's pretty good. Can start annexing. Well, I technically shouldn't start annexing here, right? They're gonna need to take a while to core this. Yeah, I gotta wait. But I should be able to annex this subject, I suppose. Well, at the same time, it kind of feels wasteful because they're, yeah, whatever. It's like, should I annex these guys? They could get more land in their province still. But I guess I should annex just so I can get more subjects. So I'll do it. I meant to do. Oh well. I believe the market center is up here, so I need to annex these guys soon, or, I'd like to. And then I can start spending my money. That's the plan. I think we just save our money until then. Because I'm going to change my entire control base, so. Although upgrading stuff to cities might be good for some dock. Wait, I can't build docks. That's right. I wonder when I get the institution naturally. Probably not for a while. So I'm not going to be in range to trade with anybody for a long time. I don't know. Wow, look at that Ming. Holy. That's wild. It's 1371. That's a really large Ming. Yeah, that's interesting. It's kind of terrifying, really. AI does nothing. Paradox. Heard you. The play didn't reach me this game, though. Yeah, the Ming is number one great power. And that's not surprising. They have 54 million people. Oh, I shouldn't have done that, actually. Wait. I have new cabinet members. Okay. I would like... Okay, I have a child. Like, I want to take advantage of polygamy. Because I could have multiple wives and then have lots of crown members would be the dream. I think China for sure, yeah. China has more pop. Delhi kind of exploded here. I usually feel like I don't see Delhi explode like this, but they definitely got destroyed. But yeah, I feel like there's just a few more nations down here that are survivors. Oh, you know what? I bet my cultural influence is still not good, right? Yeah, not really. So I was thinking, yeah, if I want to annex faster, I need to build libraries. It's really not a single place I can build. Okay, I was like, wait a minute. Give me libraries. Who can I enforce culture on? Oh, yeah, I can. Maybe I'll wait to. I'm gonna force culture conversion and then wait to annex these guys. They're not gonna want to be annexed anymore, but that's fine. I'll wait. I kind of think like I'm not in a rush to annex these guys because they could actually get more locations over here. Maybe I'll go to that war next and do that. I much prefer if because if I wanted to use subjects to annex, right? I would just end up making a new subject if I took these locations. There's not really a point of doing that. I need to remember to indulge in feasts more often. Because having lower self-control means more taxes. And more income for my subjects, apparently, as well. Should I reform Italy or roleplay as a Catholic? You should roleplay and cosplay. I used to think that's what that meant when people say roleplay. Like you had to wear like a nice, like a fancy hat or something, you know? Like if you're, I don't know why I thought that, but I'm like, oh, you gotta roleplay like those content creators that do that. I don't think you have to wear the hat. No. Right. That's why I like Levick wears the hats. I figured that when you roleplayed, you'd had to have the hats. Exactly. You guys get it. I thought that's what it meant though. I was like, you have to have the hat. I can't really roleplay if I don't have the hat. I had a friend that would always wear a fedora. Interesting guy. Wait, I could ask someone to become a something weird. Who is it? Is it the? Yeah, you know what? I'll try making this guy a level 3 subject. If I can annex him for like 1,000 years now, though, right? No, it's actually only 4 more years. That's a weird number for them to pick. 4 more years. I wonder if it's worth. I don't really know, but probably not. Oh, maybe it's better because it's less diplo capacity. No, that's probably not what it is. No, I think it's just a matter of what land he has. I think I'm going to be in a union with Vijayanagar now. Is that real? I just got pulled into a war. But yeah, I think I'm going to be like accidentally in a union with Vijayanagar now. But if I have more subjects, I'll have the higher great power score, right? Maybe. I mean, he's the 19th great power, though. That's kind of rough. I don't think I built a single bridge this game, but listen, it's fine. We don't talk about my proximity. I save my money for future. No, I'm in the beta though. That's where we're playing right now. I guess I'm just integrating Sri Lanka myself. It's fine. Cellular capacity is an issue for me. But I'm gonna move my capital and then start building up. That's the plan. When can I start annexation? So yeah, I need to do that. I haven't really granted many privileges this game either, but I could grant more. I mean, I could give tax exemption here. I'm not going to tax the church anyways. You better not. What is this? Wait, I occupied this? Dang it. Wait, can you just give it to me? They could just give it to me. I don't know what this is, though. I kind of want to just, like, take this randomly. This is all occupied by me. My subjects are animals, ruining this guy's life. What's happening? Is this happening? Like, why is this happening to this guy? I kind of want to just, like, stay in the war now so he gets nothing. My subjects are just, like, taking everything that he could want, which is hilarious. I think he's gonna get, like, nothing. I wonder if that's... Did he give me anything? He gave me, like, 2 locations, but he got nothing, which I find amazing, or so far, I guess. But I love this. I wonder if the AI wouldn't be giving me over the land, would they? I doubt it. I thought my subjects were just actually stealing the land. And they're excellent thieves. That's what I'm thinking. They have very high thievery level is what it is. I like these guys so far. India looks like a mess when there's no Delhi. Delhi's like actually dead. That's crazy. I don't think I've seen Delhi just die in 1377. Be pretty convenient if you're playing the Timurids, though. I would think. I think so. I don't know. I feel like 90% of the DHEs in this game are just like an artist, anyways, though. Some guy joins your court. 90% of DHEs. You know, I'm gonna try something new. I want to try something new here, you know. I've got to change my royal court customs to this bonus cultural influence. I wonder if it's actually good. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. I guess in Europe you need the legislative efficiency though. But I'm like, if I get more cultural influence, then I could actually integrate faster. Oh, I guess I could. I don't know. I guess that parliament's cooked. I don't want to slow down the institution. Oh yeah, I need to start integrating here. I've been saving my money specifically so I could build up my nation around my market capital, which is going to be over here, I think. Yeah, so I'm like, I'm just gonna, I'll move my capital over here. Cause I haven't built up my nation like hardly at all. Wait, that's a different person. F. They got a province. No. What did I get? I don't, not much. They gave me some land though. I think I'm gonna be in a union though. Not intentionally, but I just was trying to get a real marriage. I didn't even know that I was role marrying the leader of their country. But yeah, I'm saving my money for when I move my market capital, but apparently I gotta annex these guys. But they're still integrating for 100 years. They're struggling. Yeah, they're gonna be they're gonna be a while. I don't really think it's that relevant. I'd like to go to war down here eventually. You know, just finish up this stuff. Yeah, you know what's weird with theocracies and republics? Have you guys ever had an event where your ruler dies and you get to pick between 3 leaders? You know what I'm talking about? How is that a thing sometimes, but then other times no? Like, what kind of? Because I swear it used to be, like, in early access, I'd play, like, Milan, and they get to pick between 3 leaders, but then they don't get to do that anymore. Why does my marriage union keep changing every other day? I'm not happy that I'm gonna be in a union here. I'm like, "That wasn't the plan." I need my ruler to die before theirs does. I don't know why that would help, but it won't help actually. I'm like, "Why did I do this?" I trapped myself on accident. I don't wanna be in a union with Vajaniger. I was gonna murder that guy. The real marriage was just to have children, not to have, you know. Apparently, we only have 1 child, though. Yeah, I shouldn't be saving this much money, probably. I should be doing something with it, but I gotta move my market capital, you know? Or maybe I should just build some RGOs, though. Fine, I'll waste my money. RGOs aren't bad to have in the long run anyways. Can I have another subject yet? No. Nope. Oh, I was looking at something else and I just accidentally didn't accept a war. They call me in anyways, I guess. Alright, we have a daughter, but I can't I was like, I could change my succession law maybe. Hmm. See, I don't understand it. I literally cannot understand what culture your children take. Like, why is it? I don't understand. Like, this is my dynasty, but the child doesn't live in my nation. I don't know. Maybe it's because my leader will always be in my place. But I swear, I don't know. I get confused with this mechanic. Really, I do. I don't know. How did I do it before? Did I just get lucky before when I did it? Like with Muscovy? Like, did I just like RNG well? Why does this keep happening every other day? They're like, well, our union has changed. Why? Why did it change? I think we're just hanging out for a bit. I don't really need to go to more war. I'm just trying to integrate land forever. Via subjects or otherwise. You mean the exploit got fixed when you say that got nerfed? My tolerance of heretics is ridiculously good. I like that. And heathens, really. So good. And I haven't even pushed humanists yet. I'll be ultra tolerant. It's awesome. I like it. I should indulge in some feasts. I always forget to do that. What's so cool of this? Yeah, it's only 2 years. I've only clicked it like 4 times in the game, but it only has a 2-year cooldown. I mean, I wouldn't mind getting the max tax and the max income from vassals. He's calling me into an anti-coalition war. Sure. Wow, what a big coalition war that the AI declared. My slugs have I have the craziest, like, super large subjects here. India's a weird place. I'm telling you guys. I have like the population of France already or something. Maybe not France, but I don't know. With my subjects, I'm sure it's pretty high. This has to be a lot of people, right? That's crazy. Why does 593K people translate into 18,000 levies? I feel like it shouldn't, but maybe it should. Maybe that's about right. Just seems high. We have another subject here, though. I have a lot of unintegrated land because I didn't want more subjects at the moment, but I think we can, after this war, we can make more subjects. We can almost start integrating this guy too. Maybe we even start like, yeah, it's supposed to be done in 2 years, so I'm going to start annexing this guy. Because my whole plan is to move my capital there and use all this money I've been saving to build it up. Because it's the market center. And I imagine it's also more developed than anything I own. Not really, but it's fine. Technically, I guess my current capital is... I could just move my market center too. Maybe I should do that. I don't know. I don't have the answers. I'm like, I could just move my market capital. I don't really know where the ideal capital location here is, though. I don't really play in India to know that. Like, salt doesn't seem bad. I really don't know. Why don't you already build masons and stuff you want in your capital? Because I'm not really sure where I want my capital to be. All I know is that I want the market center to be where my capital is too, so I have to annex these guys to do that. What do you guys think the best capital would be here? Does anyone play in India a lot or ever? Like I feel like I don't know. Yeah, development wise, actually, my current capital is the best that I currently have access to. This doesn't say this. They actually changed this, didn't they? Like God, Nash harbor capacity. That's for times I have to open up the harbor capacity map mode, though. Maybe my current capital is just it, you know? Yeah, that could be the case. My current capital doesn't look like that bad of a spot. Maybe the way is just moving the market capital. Yeah, maybe I just leave my capital there, but move the market center. Technically, I could make a new market, but should I? Maybe I should do that. I mean, I could move the market center, but I also could just make a new market. Yeah, maybe I just make a new market because I think if I move the market there, it's just gonna have terrible access up here. Probably just need another market. I know they changed prosperity in this patch too, so you have to like go after it a bit more if you want to get it. And they nerfed centralized bureaucracy as well, or sorry, decentralized bureaucracy, whatever. I wonder if I should. How do I get more? I think market villages might be more worth in this patch to build. I also should change my employment system. But I think market villages could be better to build in this patch because they give market access. We'll think about it. I don't know. The problem with the concept of me building tall is that I don't know how to. You're doing pretty good at not building anything. I mean, I'm saving my money. And it's not like I'm not building anything. I'm saving my money, you know? I'm gonna run out of stuff to research. Might as well queue everything up because I at some point won't be able to research anymore, probably. So, you know, might as well put everything in the queue. Wait, diplomatization costs I could have got? Oh well. I don't care. I'm not gonna re-queue up everything. I kind of want to. Yeah, my diplomat capacity is chilling now. I should probably get some more subjects. I'm at war right now, so I can't. But anyways, let's call Parliament. What's all to Patriot? It's just like EU4. All right, I'm gonna get a claim down here. I just wanted to finish like unifying Lower India. Oh wait, am I already at war with this person? No, I'm not. Why can't I talk to him? See a subject? Oh. Why are we on his side? Oh, it's that guy. Oh. Well, that's awkward. I didn't realize that. Oh, well. Let's get a claim on this person then as well. Yeah, that seems fine. 64,000 levies already. So crazy. That's just wild. India OP. No food. Look at that. Look at that death. I should get. Oh, I have food there. Okay. Holy, that disease outbreak just killed like 1 million people. I don't think it's like there's not a lot of that. There's not a lot of. Yeah, I'm gonna make more subjects. I just can't right now. War ruins everything. I've actually done a fairly decent job of integrating Sri Lanka. But I mean, I have an issue with the cultural, there's a bit of a cultural problem here. Cultural conversion is definitely a possibility, though. Yeah, that's super high to accept. I can't accept it. I don't know. I don't feel like I really need to expand much more right now. I just was like, you might as well. Vijayanagar's going to take everything that is kind of free for the taking. So I'm like, I might as well just try to take that and then stop. Ancillary subjects, though. That's good. It's the wrong culture, though. I didn't realize that. I want to try to experiment real quick. I'm going to Alt F4 just to check something. My question is, if I had told that guy to culture convert, would it be fully integrated? Is that like some broken thing with subjects? Or would that not work? I should just ask you guys. You probably would have known instead of having to bird. I'll try as a science experiment. No. Trust. Okay. So I had a bit of a science experiment to try. I want to see if I force culture on this guy, if it would be full chord. Although he'll be upset and won't, it'll take longer to annex. Which is fine. Wait, he's talking about culture, isn't he? Did I already enforce his culture? Oh, I guess I already did that. Well, I can't really test that. I guess the results are in. So you can't really culture convert with your subjects as well as you used to be able to. They don't seem to really want to do that. Like they're not really doing it at all. Fair enough. So you can't really use subjects to culture convert. That's fair. That's fine. I just wanted to figure out what that was like. So I'll have to culture convert myself. And yeah, so we have a new market in our capital. And we're a tall player, so. Oh God. I'm looking at the raw material map. Salt's useless here, isn't it? Like, what the heck? Iron Man's overrated. All right, I'm gonna pretend I know how to play tall. All right. So like, uh-huh. Yep. You have to look at these things, and so you know what to look at for the. Hold on, it's my guide, guys. I'm doing a tall guide here. What you want to do is look at the good demand, and then you could build tailor's guilds and get a production efficiency bonus. You got me. You guys following? You guys following? So that means that my tailor's guilds are going to have extra production efficiency. So building tailor's guilds in this province is extra profitable. And I never who said they could have means of production? That must have been granted at the game start. They can't have that. They're ruining my immersion of being a tall player. I can't even. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, no, I'm a tall player, guys. You can't have that privilege. So that means that I should build. What is this? Oh yes. Okay, so as a tall player, I love production efficiency. So I got to build all of these, all of them. Oh God, hold on. I got to build all of these, right? Like all of because of production efficiency, right? Don't worry, guys. This is a guide. It's fine. And, you know, we probably should delete these weaponsmiths because we're a tall player. We don't believe in war. And it has negative profit, and as a tall player, that would be really frustrating, right? And there's no production efficiency, so why would I even build these in here in the first place, right? All right, guys. Do we trust? Do we have faith that I know what I'm doing? 100%. Right? So that's just fried. This is frying my brain. You can't. It's not possible for something to be. You can't have 300% faith in something. Well, maybe you can. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Listen, I know. Listen, this is my guide. Don't worry, guys. I'm a known tall player. I know what I'm doing. Like spinners guilds, we love those because they have production. We have the bonus, right? So we have to build all of those. It's just what it is, right? It's same with like the breweries. We need all of them. Don't worry, I'm a known tall player. Same with tanneries. We have to build all of them. Don't worry. As I said, I'm a known tall player, so just trust the process. That's true. That guy is wrong. And you know, I think what's like mandatory too is that I upgrade the RGOs. This province is huge, though. This is so wrong. Um, I have fiber crops for paper here. That's actually huge. Maximum that you max that out for sure. I wish I had whatever it was for tools. I think tools are so good though that we allow them to stay. You know, I don't think I have gold. Do I? Why do I have Jewelers Guild but I have 0 gold? How do I expect to get the gold to make that work? The fools. Yeah, that seems like why do I have 4 levels of this? Does nothing. Get it out of here. Wait, did I just delete all of them? I thought I wanted to delete one of them. So guys, trust. I know what I'm doing. Trust. We have fiber here that can stay. Delete these. Delete them. Delete all of them. Trust. I know what I'm doing. Just trust. We can let the library stay. Trust, guys. Yeah. So yeah, we should definitely build some roads over here too. Roads get market access, so they're pretty important to have. Guys, I feel like I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe we should not build tall, you know? But maybe I do know what I'm doing, and it's just like, we don't know that yet. I feel like it's India. I can't actually do it wrong, right? Surely. Surely that can't go wrong if it's India. That's so bad. Bro. Where are the rivers here? There's no rivers. How are we gonna get control? 81 gold. It's working. It's working. I think I should build market villages, but I don't know. And then the question is like, oh yeah, I don't know. Part of me thinks that I should build more towns. Like, you know, how am I gonna urbanize without more towns? And like they're not happy because they don't have a town. So I think I better do that. This is the right answer, right? Sorry, I'm not asking. This is my guide, yeah. Food's just a number. We don't mind that. Can you build I know this is like a can you build a road from one location to another location and have like more market access? Or no, not really. Oh. I'm out of sand in the market apparently. All right, guys. So do we mass build sand pits or do we build them in our capital? What do you guys think? Do we just trust the mass build thing? I think we should we should not do this tall thing. All right, let's mass build sand pits. Just a couple. I wanted them to build in this market only, but they never listened to me. Why would I do that? That sounds like a stupid idea. Spam snippets in all other locations and then delete the ones that are not good efficiency. Seems like a really poor way to go about things. Okay, let's just annex these guys. I was thinking if I ever play a multiplayer game with generalists, I think the play is just to make him a subject. You know, then economy will be perfect. That's probably the ideal way to play, you know, in multiplayer. Find the person that knows how to do economy and then subjugate them. So I'm just annexing a few people here. I think I need more subjects. For sure. We can have more subjects now too. Let's create a couple subjects. Just kidding, we're at war, I forgot. There's pandas in southern India, I checked. Oh no, my inflation and I'm a rebel. The 6 guys got together and thought, you know what? We could take over India. But then they couldn't, and it was sad. I need to start culture converting, which means I need to start using subjects more. Why am I going inflationed? Oh no. How do we get inflated? Gotta fix that. Oh no, that's like more than one rebel. How do I handle that emotionally? I hate rebels on an island. Oh god. What do I do? How come I get levy boats as India, but not as like a normal nation? I didn't delete the 4, did I? Oh, I got precious metals. Let's just go regular to export because the other ones look scary. All right. Nice easy rebellion. And we can make subjects now. Yay! Listen, that's the best fake emotion I could give you. No complaints. Should I just make fiefdoms? These weird subjects don't seem like they're good. Like, why would I want these weird subjects just because I don't know. It seems like a trap. I think. I mean, should I use the weird subjects? I feel like they're kind of just a trap. I'll just use fiefdoms. The other subjects just seem like you can't annex them as fast for no reason. You don't really get a benefit, but I could be wrong. Wait, can I have so many subjects? Or is it like the end now? No, I swear fiefdoms are way cheaper too. But maybe that's just based upon that I'm a bigger nation now. Couldn't tell you. But just need to integrate a little bit more myself. And then I can start culture converting. I'll make it one more subject. All right, so we just we're pretty good on subjects now. Then I can start culture converting, theoretically, after some of these guys finish their integration. Oh, I never went to war over here, but it looked kind of like a hard war, and it's the fight against my ally. I could probably just make my ally not do that, right? Yeah, isolate from your ally. Okay. Can I force this guy into my war? I'm just really curious. I'll declare the war, and then can I use favors to like make him a truce break? No. Well, let me do it. Sad. I mean, reasonable, but still sad. Also, I better start improving with my subjects. Seems like my subject limit is better now. I think it's just the early game I had an issue with not being strong in comparison to them, which should be solved now. We started off with a pretty weak nation, so that makes some sense. I think that's just what was happening. Uh, I think they're fun. They start small, and then you can become strong, and you feel special because you're a panda. Because I don't. Here's what I know about me trying to play tall. I figured this out. What I know for sure is that I don't know what I'm doing. I've run the numbers, and this is what I can say for sure. That's true. Do you know what you're doing, though? Mel, I'll call you your real name to put the extra pressure on you. Now the internet knows your name. We just doxed Ankira. Clearly, your parents named you after the lead character, Mel. As if. Okay, Melanie. Why is that funny? I feel like that's the worst insult. Wait, how am I worth Orissa? Oh, the other person. Yeah, Vajanic, the war of Vajanic wants to murder people. I can't get over here, so I guess what am I gonna do? Can't get access. I just want the one location, you know? We don't have to be here. I guess I get the institution. Why not? Oh, what happened to my stability? How should I just pay for that? I have no idea, but it feels like it was a lot. Surely it wasn't that much, though. I'm innovative. There's no way. Why is my stability at negative 67? How did that happen? Huh? I'm so confused. How do I have negative 67 stability? That makes zero sense. What just happened? Chat, why am I at negative 67 stability? I guess on this war, just kidding, I can't. No, now I will. I'm gonna end the war, just take the locations down here. I don't know why I am at negative 67 stability, though. No, I don't think I did that. I don't know what happened. I'm just really confused how I'm at such low stability. I swear I wasn't that low before. I don't know. It's very odd. I don't want to be at war, though. White peace. All right. I'm going to give away this land to my subject. And then, yeah, that'd be good. So then I can start culture converting now. Although maybe before I do that, I should push humanist. Oh, yeah. I'm so spiritualist. It's bad. Can I get better than that? That's what's going on here. I need to change some laws or something. Yeah, let's fix that up. I should be way more humanist. What's pushing spiritualists so much? Buddhist teachings? Like what else? Sure, switch to individual apprenticeships. That's only a little bit. What other laws are killing me here? You guys, you know what I forgot to do? Indulge in feasts. That's so hard to remember. Bro, I'm still tilted by my stability. How's that even possible? The second? No, I'm not playing France currently. Is there anything else you need to do to fix humanist? It's like, why is it so bad? Oh, okay. Fair, fair. Couple bad privileges. It's probably okay. I mean, no, it's not. It's actually not. I need to go more humanist somehow. I can't revoke privileges, though. I have negative 67 stability from a ghost. I don't even know how it happened. Well, I guess I didn't pass any more laws. I failed. Oh, you know what? I forgot to turn back on minting. I knew I would do that. I get inflated, and I'm like, I just turn it off for who knows how long. I'll find it someday again. What would you say is the most fun country to play as right now? Milan. Austria. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm just building tall. Can't even say that with a straight face. Yeah, I'm just building tall though. I definitely didn't forget to build my capital buildings. I just leave this so it would look like that. Scriptoriums are like, even though we don't have the thing, like we're allowed to build a bunch of them, I think, because they're so good, right? The important part about building random buildings is that you keep doing it. Because then eventually you'll succeed. What makes lawn fun? I don't know. They're just like really wide. With the way the culture works, you can just expand a lot. Yeah, I'm trying to push humanists so I can actually culture convert someday, but problem is that I can't really push humanist without the cabinet action there. So also somehow I got a phantom negative 70 stabilities, and I have no idea how it happened. But I think I need to build things that are good and that will help me play tall. You already did that? Wow. Are you a copycat? Try Maldives. I hear they're pretty fun. I lied. I didn't hear that. But I still think you should do it. I'm sure I could annex somebody here, right? Like, yeah. I could build some light ships here, but I don't have. I I don't think I can. I know what I'm doing. Don't worry. I'm a tall player. The thing is that I need to build more cities on the coast. Everyone knows that. That's what they don't tell you about being tall is that you got to build. But wait, pepper's good, right? Wait, what did I just build over it? Yeah, livestock doesn't matter. Pepper, though, I don't know if I want to build over pepper. Pepper seems like it's really valuable. Yeah, I don't want to do that. But if I build a few cities here, then I can have wharfs, which help with harbor capacity. I could probably start building a couple DAOs, if that's the plural of DAO. But I could get some start getting some maritime presence. Nah, dude, peppers are really expensive these days. Guys, have you seen the price of RAM these days? I was looking at it the other day. I'm like, bro, what the hell? They aren't slashing prices on RAM these days. No, it's not a store. Don't be silly. All right, so my self-control's almost max. Maybe not almost, but depends how you use the word almost, I guess. The ability needed some love. I really want a male leader so I can embrace polygamy properly, but I'm struggling out here. But I guess I can start assimilating now. If I want to integrate some of this land. I'm still going to encourage humanists, though. What's crazy is that, well, I don't know how you get prestige very easily here, but I'm like, you could probably be an empire pretty easily. These guys, but anyhow. I guess I could. There's like two little nations I kind of want to finish off. Might as well. Clean up the borders just a little bit. Like fabricate down here. Just a quick, easy war. And then maybe we try to get a claim on the other person as well. Oh, I'm actually getting professional armies. Wait, that's kind of nice. I'm actually getting all the institutions. Is that new? I feel like that's not bad at all. Apparently, I have the institutions. I'm insane. They must have changed this in this patch because it seems like faster than normal. Why would I want to automate taxes? What if I want to tax people more than that? Like these guys should, just because these guys are unhappy doesn't mean they can't. They're going to get away with not paying for it. Like, hello? Do you think like America would automate taxes? Bruh. Oh wait, I'm not going to forget about this. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yeah, it's bad actually. I can't do it. Yeah, I think they improved the speed on institutions. I'm already getting the Renaissance, and I already have one from China as well. Ming is kind of the Ming. Ming, the clergy, you got to do something. Don't panic. I've been in these scenarios. Panic is not the way. I think that guy's trying to get an achievement. That Ming. Ooh, there's a lot of scary ships out there. I could probably get. Well, I mean, will the 9 ships be safe out here in the water? I trust them. They're not going to die on me. I got to get that maritime presence. I also built some cities that could be good. God damn it. I know I need to build some temples, though. Wait, did I upgrade the pepper? I didn't. Oh, I did? I thought I specifically remembered I didn't do that. I don't believe that. Didn't I not upgrade the pepper? Chat? I swear I didn't. I looked at it and I was like, no, I'm not gonna upgrade that because it's pepper. And then somehow it's upgraded. And I'm like, bro, I literally remember looking at it and not doing it. I don't know how that happened, but apparently I accidentally upgraded the pepper anyways. I don't think the estates can upgrade something to a town. It's fine though. Maybe the estates upgraded it. Yeah, we'll go with that. I like that. Then it wasn't my fault. Yeah, we'll go. We're good with that. It was the estates. They did it. I have so much money. They're not doing anything with it because of skill issue. We just build roads everywhere, okay? We have to. It's historical. All right. Well, we have roads building everywhere, and I'm a known tall player, so let me just expand these RGOs, you know? Trust me, I have a plan. I have a plan. What is marketplaces? Yes. I want to build marketplaces in locations where it's gonna give me more market access specifically that I want, like over here. So that could be like, I think this is essentially giving 8% more market access, which could make it so I have 100 market access. I think. Don't quote me. Apparently, he says. It's not apparently, man. See, I'm trying to get a couple things done. I'm trying to, get some annexations done here and there. No one could be annexed at the moment, though. But I'm kind of just, in a war. I could annex this guy. I don't know why I haven't. I want war with this guy. I didn't even know that. Okay, well, let's just take some more land here. Because, yeah, that's looks good. I mean, it's just like me and Vijayanagar are down here, you know? We've killed everybody else except Maldives, but no one can be bothered. And that's reasonable. Historical, even. I couldn't tell you if Maldives is just an independent nation today. But I am trying to build some trade ships or, you know, light ships for a little bit of maritime presence. Start getting that rolling. I fixed my stability. I don't need to pay for it anymore, probably. I really don't think I even need to pay for Diplo spending anymore. Although I guess I just got more land to integrate now. It's okay. More subjects. No way I'm at war. I'm always at war. Vijayanagar's always calling me into a war I don't care about. I'm playing without sound? Am I really? Oh no. I shouldn't be. F. Do you have hear sound now? It's not really sound anyways. You know you hear sound. Yeah, okay. My sound may have been off because OBS bad, but it should be fixed now. My bad. Sound should be fixed. All right, so we're I'm a known tall player, that's all I can say. I accidentally turned the pepper into a town though. Which is probably bad, but I don't know if it's that bad. But I'm like, you know, I can build all these marketplaces and they can help me with market access. And I think market access is important. Probably, right? It's definitely at least probably. So like, okay. If I think I get like a percentage of market access every time. Oh, you only get 0.5%. Well, that was close. So I'm like, I could get my market access to 100 or close to in a lot of places. That'd be good. I don't even know if that's worth building marketplaces as a result of that, but I also don't know that it's not. Oh, God. But really, I just wanted to turn my coastline into harbors. But you gotta have cities to do that. But I didn't really want to do it. I mean, pepper is really good, so it's kind of like I don't know. Maybe I should even downgrade that type of stuff. I don't know. These are the questions, right? Like, would it be worth to downgrade? Like, pepper makes me a lot of money. I feel like it's kind of like maybe bad. I'm already wasting money building marketplaces here. And like, maybe I should just downgrade that. Pepper seems really valuable. So yeah, let's just do that. Have faith. I know what I'm doing. Max out the pepper. And over here, downgrade all these stuff. Downgrade it all. Pepper. Maximize the pepper. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Those Europeans love pepper, okay? Pearls too? Like, they love pearls, I think. Yeah, I'm not gonna... I think any RGO that's like, bro, I want to downgrade my capital now. I can't. I'm just like, they have salt, and salt's worth money. I clearly need to downgrade my capital now. Maybe I shouldn't put my capital there, you know? It's too late now. It's like super urbanized. But it's fine. It's probably worth it. I don't know. Like, maybe it is worth it on places that have high control, like, even if it's a good resource. But I'm thinking, I need to... Yeah, I need to utilize naval more here. I will. I'm trying to do a little bit, like a light bit of figuring out how to build my nation a little bit in this campaign. But I'm sure I'm going to be flamed by the Victoria 3 players. But they probably won't watch my content anyways, so I'm probably safe. But I think, like, it's not necessarily a number go up campaign, but it kind of is. But I don't want to say it is, because then it'll be, like, sad when I do bad. You know? So it's kind of risky to be like, oh, it's a number go up campaign, because then if it's, like, bad, or someone will be like, oh, I saw a journalist video where he was making 10,000 a month by 1337. Why are you not like him? So how do we fix our prosperity problem? I don't really know. I mean, there's decentralized bureaucracy, but how can I actively get more prosperity? I don't really know. We'll figure it out. It's fine. All right, let's look at some weird buildings that we never build. Not like this. You know, I'm just like, maybe we need to look at the buildings I never look at. I don't think I can build. I can't. I don't have the stuff for this. I mean, this has silk. Should it be downgraded? Or is it like too many people and then it's like, ooh, you know? I don't know the answer. But I know silk's valuable, so I'm like, maybe I'm worrying too much about it. It's also level 3 city, so I probably should leave it alone, but it's tough out there, you know? But I could have like 50% more silk. I have this nice province, so I could definitely build a lot more stuff in it. I feel like these numbers are a lie, though. But I don't. Maybe not. That's why I don't economy like this, you know? This is barely making me money. It's because fiber crops are, we need more of them. God, playing like this is exhausting. We need to expand our fiber crops. It's the only way. I need every fiber crop, boys. Every single one possible. Apparently, there's also a building that does fiber crops. Did you guys know that? Guys, who knew that? Who knew that? None of you guys knew it. I know. That seems like not worth it, though, right? I don't know. It's just all confusing, right? I feel like it's fried to try to figure this stuff out. You're like, well, this doesn't seem very efficient here. Because, like, we don't have enough. Fruit's too expensive. You know, why did I build 13 of these? I make 0.37 from making so many. See, this is what happens when I try to economy. I'm making, like, nothing out of all these buildings, even though they have, like, really good production efficiency. Because the cost of fiber and lumber is too high, but specifically fiber. So, like, do I try to solve the issue by building fiber buildings so that fiber is less valuable? Or is that just like, no, I'm just digging the hole deeper? I don't really know. And the question is, where do you build the fiber buildings? Are they better in rural settlements, or does it not matter? I don't know if it like, I don't know. Maybe me trying to figure out economy is bad. Seems I just make things worse when I try to click it myself. Usually I just build what's the highest value. That usually works, so I'm like, build me a few of these. Trust me, guys, I know I'm doing. Because if I lower the price of fiber, then everything makes more sense, right? I make like no profit off anything though. I guess the Spinners Guild is the thing that I'm making the most profit off of. And that's from the silk? No, from the cotton. Alright, well, let's do... we can do something I know how to do. And go to war. That'll work better. I'm much better at doing this. But it seems like I'm not getting a lot of value out of... I have mass building here. But I can tax season and surely make money. But it's like, how do I feel like I don't know how to build up my economy in a healthy way. Other than just like mass expanding random stuff is usually what I do, but it seems like when I was like, oh, I'm going to try to lean into the production efficiency, it's like, well, that's not really making you any money because it just doesn't, you know? There's not enough demand for the item, maybe. I don't really know. I'm not great at figuring this thing out. I could just go with like, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't try to figure it out. It seems too painful. Let's quitter talk. It's not like my economy is, I mean, my economy is decent, but it's not because I know what I'm doing. I was looking at these gains and I'm like, yeah, that seems like terrible. Potential profit of building these 13 buildings is 0.11. That's so bad. And then what do? Like, try to lower the price of tools as a result? You're like, okay, well, now I build tools. I guess that could help. Or does that just... I feel like I'm in a circle where nothing works. But sure, you know, let's build tools next. What could go wrong? We don't even have iron in this place, though. It's sad. We can't get the production efficiency. But hey, this war's over. That's good. I want to give this land away, though, to my subject. I don't have diplomat. Can't do it. Yeah, so I'm just trying to figure this all out. You can get the institution, which is nice. But I don't have the stability for it right now. I'll pay for that for a bit. Everyone seems happy. I could say annexing more subjects too. I basically could be an empire pretty early. Okay, a union has formed. Yeah, I'm accidentally in a union now. I didn't mean to do this. But now, yeah. I'm also the junior member, I'm pretty sure. What do you know, can't win them all. I mean, whatever. I could just fight them for it, I guess, but I didn't really want this to happen. I can't become a kingdom. Like, I could become a kingdom, but I never have prestige. I don't really know how to get prestige as not a Catholic. Like, how do you get massive amount of prestiges? Any other religion, I have no idea. Other than, I mean, the only other way I know is, like, owning most of the world. And then you have, like, insane prestige. That's not quite a good solution. But I wanted to have, like, a bunch of wives. But my leader is not my leader. You know, it's like his leader. I'm like, I don't really know how I can take that over very easily. I could change like succession law to get out of it later, but it would cost a lot of stab. I should definitely. I need to change my research because I had the mindset that I was gonna get the technologies way late, but now I'm not. So I'm like, I gotta prioritize things better. So I'm not gonna hit a point of stalling like I thought I was going to. But I'll take everything in the first stage. It's rebels, I'm sure, right? Geez, some of these annexations are going to be pretty long. But we're just kind of, I mean, playing casually, trying to figure out the economy, maybe. I just don't know. Everything I do doesn't really seem useful. It's like now I don't have enough iron. So you just cause yourself problems, right? I'm like way below the amount of workers I need. What if I should encourage migration? Probably not. Got plenty of people. Yeah, I'm out of. I need workers to work here though. I think it just like takes time, right? Yeah, that'll be fine. I don't know why I called them those guys. I don't really want to expand much more. Or I'm not planning to. I mean, eventually, sure, but for a bit, I was going to try to build my nation, but not sure what that looks like. Why'd they give me a bunch of land? What'd they even give me? Like, I feel like it's a weird thing that the AI does that sometimes. It's just like, yeah, you're going to take this land, and then we're going to make some curse borders as well. Okay, man. Sure. Like, he cut himself off from taking the land by giving it to me. Which is odd. It's like, I didn't even want that land. I really need the Renaissance, though. I could get it. I don't know. I'm going to get the first age tech first, though. I guess getting the institution's probably worth just for the research speed. I can get all the institutions, I just don't want to pay the stability right now. I think that I should definitely start building this location up too. But then it becomes a matter of like, okay, well, with what? Like, what's the play here? Just go to like most gold and build that, or is there a better way? What do you guys do? Any advice from the chat? Oh, yeah, okay, sure. I guess I need to make some subjects or at least give the land away. Where is this land though? Over here. Okay, let's make a new subject. Yeah, we need subjects up here. I think I have something just like, I'd rather give the land to someone. Yeah. See location. Oh, this is, yeah, I can see this all. Although if I do see this, it'll take even longer to annex. Maybe I shouldn't. Let's just make it into 2 subjects. Some of these provinces are just like insanely big. It's not like Europe. Like they're so much bigger than Europe. All right, I think that's fine. Wait, there's more land? Oh, yeah. They gave me this random land up here I didn't even ask for. I shouldn't have given all that way. A lot of it was cores. Oh well. I have roads everywhere. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Well, I guess technically I don't have some roads over here, but It's just building my subjects, which I don't really care about. Yeah, I'm just trying to make some money here. Money's hard. Number grow up is hard gameplay. I feel like I'm bad at it. And I don't understand what I'm doing. Victoria enjoyers, you know, how do they make this thing work? Maybe I should just go with what I know. Economy is hard. Figuring out what to do, like, other than just like the only thing I really know is like mass expand RGOs is like the easiest way to make money. Like that's not necessarily getting any better at economy though. Oh, there we go. Just build it all. I've mass expanded my RGOs, but there's really not a ton more to build. I just don't know, like, exactly. Like, normally I just, like, build things that are like, I, like, go to the profitable thing and, like, sure, right? But that doesn't... I feel like that's not, like, a way that... Doesn't mean I understand that economy. I just don't know how to... What's supposed to be most profitable, but... There's so much more layers to it to understand. I mean, the thing about it is that you don't need to understand it. Like, should I just... I don't know. I feel like it's... non-valid. Like, how do you know how valuable, like, how much value are you going to lose when you finish building one, you know? Because if I build it right now, it would say, like, it's going to be a different value than when it's actually employed. You know, so how would you know how many you should build, for example? Because by the time this all gets built, like, who knows if it's the most profitable anymore, right? Like, those are, like, the part of it I'm not sure. And maybe it's better, I mean, maybe I'm looking too much into it, too. Well, certainly I am, but... I think it's probably feasible for me to take this leadership of the junior partner at some point, but I needed to get prestige. So I guess I could just run around and humiliate people for that, but other than that, I need quite a bit of prestige here, right? 50? Yeah, it's quite high. Like, I could probably be an empire if I really wanted to, but I just have to have way, way, way more prestige. And it have to be a great power, but... I'm already the 21st without even really trying. I feel like I just don't understand the value of stuff. I have problems understanding like what, you know, like what's the priority to build first after you built all the things that you like know that are good. If that makes sense. Like, you know, I'm like, oh, my cultural influences looks good. I built roads, I built RGOs, and then I come to a point where I'm like unsure what the priority is. Like I understand like, you know, important buildings. But I think like once you get to like this point, like where you've built up a bit, I'm like, I don't really know. Not the best at knowing what the best way is. Like I think it says that like I don't have any gold though. So I don't even know if that's like really good. It's just no burgers. Yeah, sure. I mean, I haven't quite, but I guess I could build a bunch of maces in the market to make everything cheaper. I haven't really done that. But exactly how much should I build? I don't know. I haven't really built lumber mills either. I can. Well, not really. Well, I don't know why when I just click here will it not build? Like if I'm like, okay, it just says no. Why do you have to like manually click it for it to work? I don't really know. Just build random buildings. I know the road is, yeah, I've already built the roads though. I'll try to figure something out. I just feel like I struggle with this type of stuff. Just knowing what the, like figuring out what the best thing to build is can be tough. I'm still encouraging humanists, but you know, it takes so long to get that fixed. I'm getting it closer though. Slow process to assimilate as well. I almost have 0, or I got not 0, but negative 100 self-control. If I can remember to click this button too, in 2 years we'll be good. It's interesting. It seems like it's easier to get negative, or I guess positive self-control. There's 2 buttons for it. Oh, I guess I can do this. I just never pay attention to it. So there's 2 ways to do both. But I get antagonism for it. And it costs 20 prestige, which seems not ideal. I don't know. I don't really plan like that. I play on vibes. Might as well grab these institutions. They're so cheap at this point. But I feel like yeah, like, you know, I'm terrible at trying to build tall guys. I just have a lot of money because I'm in India, not because I know what I'm doing. I should have more burger privileges too. I don't know why I don't. I just forgot to. I mean, I don't care if I go centralized a little bit. I just think I forgot to grant the privileges. There's not any particular reason why I haven't. This seems good. It's a good idea for a civil war too. You know, it's working out well in that regard. Yeah, I don't know. I can't really. It's just, yeah, it's fried, guys. It's fried. Just trying to think of like what. I'm just looking at random stuff. I think maybe, I don't know. I think that just trying to figure out like why nothing's super valuable for me to even build in the first place. But it wants me to build like, yeah, it says I could build here, but of course I'm, you know, it's gonna take a while for you to even have the burgers to do it. If I told it's a mass build, where would it build? I don't know, whenever you mass build like this, wouldn't it be smarter to build, instead of building it like the way it's saying, just instead to build it in the same place. Because like the builder wants to tell you to build, like if you look here, like it wants you to like spread it out. Wouldn't that be ineffective? The way that it wants you to do that? Because wouldn't it be more effective to build? Or is it just like basing it off of like immediate value? Because I wouldn't have the people to employ it for longer. So wouldn't it make sense to build more levels for the efficiency bonus rather? I guess I don't really understand, but really. Yeah, you know, trying to figure this all out is fried. It's so much easier just to like mass things, you know? I'm overcomplicating things. Building up is tough, you know, just overcomplicate everything. I mean, it seems like I make a lot of money. I mean, especially if I turn off stuff like this. Why, though? Do you have a particular reason why you think that's valuable? I mean, I can, but just like... I don't know. Would it make sense just to make a ton of marketplaces and market villages? Market villages give more whatever now, right? Like a... What's it called? Yeah, market villages seem to be like... Could be worth for more market access. Just spend all my money on that. How come when you shift build, it doesn't build everywhere? Like this. It's like, why? Like, why is it that it doesn't want to do this? I don't understand. Is it because it's like not profitable, so it doesn't want to do it? Maybe? I never understood that. Like, why does the shift click not actually build everywhere? I don't quite know. Trying to figure out the little intricacies of things is tough. I mean, I don't think manually trading is something that I'm willing to do. It seems really tedious. Maybe I should try it, but it sounds tedious. But I guess I could just slam marketplaces too. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, India just seems so rich. You can do, there's, you know, maybe India's just too rich. You can't actually do it wrong. Yeah, I don't think we can do it wrong in India because it's so easy. So many people. It's deceptive how we're like seem like a small nation, but we're really like not. It just seems like playing anywhere over here is like super easy. Subjects are overpowered too, like 100 a month from that. That seems ridiculous. Well, maybe I should make more of these subjects. You know, they're making me so much money. But I made everyone fiefdom, so I can't now. I got a new government reform though, I'm not even sure. What would a tall player do? I bet tall players like food, you know? For some reason. Surely. The logic there. What would a tall player do? I don't even like. I feel like I get to the point though when I start trying to build tall where I don't even know what to do with money pretty fast. It's like, it seems like everything you do isn't that profitable at some point. I can build slave markets. I figured I wouldn't be the right religion for that, but like I literally could spend my money and build everything profitable, and I wouldn't know what to do with after that. Probably need to change my culture conversion. Yeah, that guy's done. My cultural influence isn't even good. I'll unlock universities soon, though. Ish. And I'll unlock more boats soon. I need the dock. Where's the dock? There it is. Yeah, it's just weird. I feel like money's too good, or like you make money too fast in this game. I always felt that way. Like, because even as someone who doesn't know what they're doing, I generally feel like I have too much money. That's scary if that's the case for someone who doesn't know what they're doing. Imagine if someone like knows what they're doing, right? They're gonna be unbelievably rich. Like my simple way of just like, oh well, sort by money and build those. Okay, like that's kind of my method, right? Or build RGOs, build roads, and then other than that, like sort by money. It just seems like it's too simple, and then it worries me because you see someone like Generalist or something who has like 5,000 by the 1500s, and I'm like, why would you even want to keep playing after that? If you're making 5,000 a month. But hey, number go up, I guess. Maybe that's why you just want a bigger number. But this seems like really not profitable things here. I guess I've always wondered, would it make sense to, like, for example, if you looked around your nation and you saw spinners guilds where you had low control, would it make sense to delete those? Because then it would, like, I don't know, you're producing with a higher efficiency here. So is the other ones just like, you know, if you build more in the low control areas, is that just like hurting you? You know, that's the question. I don't know. I guess I could like test these things, but I don't know if it takes that into consideration. But just like looking at spinner skills, it's like, well, if I built, you know, let's say I built a bunch here, for example, right? Wherever this is, like, would this be like net positive in the long run? Hey, nice. Hope you finished up well. Well, that's the question I have. Like, would it be like, would it be actively better to me to like, almost like delete it everywhere else and then build it closer to my capital? Where's this? Yeah, because this is like the most valuable, right, spot. But I'm like, are these buildings here devaluing the money that I could make actively because, like, yeah, I mean, you guys understand what I'm saying? Like, is it like worth it to delete buildings like this over here? I guess I could. It's hard to know, but like, is there like an overall money gain from one thing? Like, or I know it's confusing the way I'm saying it, but not really. But like, not really. When you talk about building limits, it's like yes and no. I could build like, you know, like over here is not very good market access. Like, so it's like actively bad, right? Like, it would be better if it was over here where it's almost perfect market access and then pretty like a lot better control. And I could build like way more of them. It could be detrimental. Why couldn't it be detrimental? Because now I'm producing more in I'm producing an area that's less efficient to be producing. I think it is a problem. I want to run a test though. I don't know if it'll work though, but I'm like, would it be if I? Where's that building? If I look at this here and I see we have really, you know, and what's the price of fiber? Is it the lowest it can possibly be? I'm not sure. So I could make more money from this if I had a, but that might be, I don't know what the lowest like looks like. Well, it still gets perfection. It gets efficiency here, but it might not be worth it because it gets it's lower market access. But it also maybe it's better because it has. I don't know if it matters if the cotton is directly in the location or not. I don't think so. No. Well, yes, actually. Well, this is giving me 10% because of fiber crops. Let's listen here. That's weird. Oh, so if there's two resources, you can't get both bonuses. You can only have one. Yes, in India, like there's just massive, massive provinces. This is how India is. Like, this is the norm in India. Yeah, I don't play it a ton, but when I down here, it's like, yeah, it's insane because everything's like this massive. This stuff here is like some of it's like insane, you know, like a lot of it is just like huge, huge provinces. More so down in like the southern India, but yeah, I'm just trying to figure out like what makes sense. I didn't get the Black Death either down here, so I'm sure when it hits, it'll actually hit pretty hard because I won't have any resistance to it. But at least I could build like hospitals. Just like looking at what we could do here. Just makes me wonder if it's ever worth like deleting certain, you know, like only having certain buildings in certain places. Like, is it actively harmful that I have scriptoriums that are further away, like up here? I don't really know. I guess I don't quite understand production efficiency. Yeah, I haven't really played a lot of this style either. It's just like I don't know, because if you have like, okay, having certain market access means, you know, yes, I understand market access to be like the control of goods almost or something, right? Like similar to control, but for your goods or something. So if you have a lower, I just don't know if it's like actively harmful for you to have, you know, because I think you can overproduce, right? Like if you know, if I kept building more and more of these, eventually I mean, I guess maybe the income would go up overall, but it would like it would slowly be, no, maybe it would be not as worth. But I guess if you just created demand, it would be fine. But how do you exactly create demand for, let's say, cloth? You build more like things that need cloth, like marketplaces. Right, but some stuff you don't want to lower, like you wouldn't want to lower the price, or you don't want the value of, for example, silk cloth to be low, right? Because you're making a lot of money, or even like I guess literally like look how useless this is. But is it useless? Because it's using in theory it maybe it's not useless because it's using cloth. Like, is it driving the price of cloth up because they have more of these? And then in what way is it really useless? I don't know. It's all just confusing. I find it confusing to like know. I mean, that just seems very normal. What if it makes sense to encourage migration to my capital? I don't know. It's all confusing to me. That's why you should never play tall. Just like, I don't get it. It's not super necessary, but I'm like, does it make sense to encourage migration to my capital so that I have higher building levels? It could, I guess. So, I mean, that's the only place to have perfect control and market access. I think you can play tall as anything. Like, you can take land and then play tall. Like, I don't really think that's, like, necessarily, you know? Plus, it's subjects. Like, I don't even have that much land. I just find it a little confusing to, like, understand what's better or worse. I don't really think that's going to help you with actually understanding the mechanics of playing tall, actually. I think you need more money to understand the mechanics of playing tall. Why do they just make, like... My freaking tax value just went way high. Why? It's fluctuating. I mean, I could say that with any nation. Why don't they just drastically go like, oh, because this is... What is this saying? It's unprofitable. Sag. Because the price of silk is high. Yes, it's fried. So the play is like, do you close the other silk buildings? I have faith. Like, what are they now? What are they called? The play. I know this is the move. But maybe it's not. You know, like we close all other Taylor's buildings. Delete them all. Except for the ones in our capital or next to our capital. Trust. Delete them all. And then it'll be bad in the short term, but good in the long term, right? Because now we have... Why did I just lose all the production efficiency? Huh? You like have to have... Now I'm even more confused. Why did I just lose the production, like 10 production efficiency? Is it because I need to have at least one of those on a silk place to get the 10 production efficiency? Just having one building there give me the production efficiency? Let's find out. Oh god, playing tall fried. Yeah, so you have to have one. That's weird. So you have to, like, if you have silk in your province, you also have to have at least one building. No, it doesn't matter. Well, why am I being trolled? I don't understand. Why did it... That didn't do anything. Like, why... What's going on? Bro, why? The building wasn't even finished. Did it count, like, as halfway finished or something? Or is that not doing anything? That's just, like, happenstance. We convert to Theravada? No. I don't understand that. Is it because no? It's like, bro, what the hell? Why sometimes is it decided that I have 10% more because of silk? In I mean, I don't understand at all. Why is it like this? This is bizarre. How come sometimes it just goes to 17%? No, it's not. It's province-based. You're wrong. Because this is a province. Silk and Panda Nadu. But I don't know why it's going down. So what did the... I should look at the original profit. It was before. If I didn't look, now it's like, I don't know. Shouldn't I get another building level? No, I'm just like wondering what, like, my potential profit was before I delete those buildings. I don't really know what it was. Let's try with Spinner's Guild. Let's see. So if it's 6.86. So let's just say for science, we delete all the other ones. What was the number? I should have written it down. For science, though, we delete everything else but that. So what does that do? I mean, it should see like in a few months, like, what does that change to? It's fluctuating, but it seems to have doubled entirely. It seems like it's bad to have buildings that are not, like, it's actively hurting you to have. I mean, maybe. Obviously, there's some situations you can't, but I don't know. I didn't see the. Yeah, I didn't see the total income change as the issue too. It fluctuates so much. It's hard to like base it off of that. I'm not sure if it is good or bad for it to be like deleted. I don't know. Let's try it with. Let's try it. It's just hard to like calculate this in a way that makes sense because like if I did it with tools, for example, right? I mean, and I think that it would make sense to like these have high market access anyways, so like these are you wouldn't mind having tools here and here anyways. But think you're not understanding what you're saying, Ankira. It's not. It's province, not location. How do you be wrong? How does it work? Explain to me what do you mean. No, I'm not wrong. You're wrong. And you're going to admit it. No. No. You're wrong and we can figure it out together. How about? Like, explain this. Why is that I don't produce silk here? Why would I get a production efficiency bonus here? It's province based. What do you mean? Is that how it's going to be? Never mind. Okay, okay. All right. How did that feel when you were wrong? I never felt it before. Yeah. No, that's what I was looking at. Oh, okay, I see, I see. You'll find out what? What will I find out? Let me just look here. So it makes me wonder how much of it is based on, is this even based on control? Well, yeah, of course. Yeah, if that's why you want to stack buildings. That's why I'm saying stacking buildings in one place would be better. But the question is, like here, for example, it makes sense to downgrade this. Like it'd be over the cap. I look at the people capacity though. But like I could get more silk if I downgraded it, right? And then would that up the production efficiency of that place? Science demands a sacrifice. I mean, this is a 27%. No, it's cotton. I mean, sometimes it likes to be at 17%. You never know. Just depends on the month. Let's see, 27.5%. Let's see. Once it builds one, we'll look. Well, it has to employ it too. Does not matter. Luckily, the days just like go up sometimes. Let's fully employed. So does that matter? Seemingly no. No. Okay, so it didn't do anything. Like it's always 10%. Okay. Duh. Okay. That seems like, yeah, I should have realized that. The 10% seems like a very specific number. I mean, having more silk here isn't really useful. But the tax base goes up when I delete tools elsewhere. Of just that one location, not my overall tax base, though. Probably. But I guess having more silk would maybe increase the price, too. Anyways. I don't know. It's confusing to know, like, overall, like, yeah, I don't know. It's not so straightforward. Surely, like, deleting tools everywhere is not ideal or smart. Let's just do it, you know. See if it's even the right market. Science demands a price. I don't even know, are they building it there? It's not even the right market, I shouldn't even care. I'm like, what does that do to the price of tools? I think it just like adds the potential profit to the capital a bit. How's that? I just don't know how that adds up or calculates in a way that makes sense. I feel like I've found out nothing, guys. I know nothing. I have learned nothing. I understand as well as I did before I started trying to figure it out. All right, let's science this. If I build 15 tailors, I can't, but if I build as many tailors as I could in the next locations, how much is it going to lower the value of this? So this gives 8 value right now. Was it understand? Like, how does it make sense to build things? Should you just like trust the build all button and like just always go with like build whatever's the most profitable and just forget about the rest? I don't know. Trying to figure out like what makes sense. What is, yeah, so is build all bad? Like, I just don't know. I don't know. Like, you see though, if I build more, I think this becomes like not like barely profitable anymore. The more you build, the worse that it gets. And sometimes you just randomly lose your production efficiency bonus for no apparent reason. It just happens. No one can explain it. Why does that happen? I think the game you're thinking of is Victoria 3. Not this weird Anno game. This mechanic comes from Victoria 3. Yeah, but barely. No, it doesn't affect it by 10%. It's because I'm losing the production efficiency of this randomly. How dare you disagree with me, Calder? You simp. I should. I think I should just, I don't know. Maybe the lesson in this is that you shouldn't play tall. Like, look how this ruins the profit. Me building it over here has ruined the profit, and I only build one. Wait, no, yeah, like, how is that possible? Completely ruined the profit. Why does it keep, like, trickling out? Because of burgers. It's so fried. I hate it. You don't understand. Yeah, profit dropped when I build more buildings. By a lot, right? I only built like a couple, though. It can't be just that, right? No, maybe it has to do with the... Because I deleted the tools. Maybe the tools are part of the method. No. No, I don't think they are part of the method. Just freaking give me all the iron smelters. If I lower the price of iron, isn't that, like, good? I actually don't even have an iron RGO, though. Why can't I build these sometimes? I think I'm more lost than I was when I started, guys. Yeah, I'm just trying to think, like, maybe I shouldn't try to do this, like, but building is bad. Trying to play tall bad. Yeah, just blob. Just blob. It's just more confusing. You just get more confused the more you try to pay it, use it. Pandas are confusing. That's just what it is. I feel more confused, just like try and interact with it. It definitely just feels like I don't think we got like we didn't get less confused. That's for sure. I don't feel like I understand things better. Definitely not the case. I should ignore it though. Yeah, that's confusing. All right, well, I'm just more confused trying to build my nation up, actually, yeah. I think maybe I should just stop and just randomly build like this. It's better. If the green number is there, we build it. If not, we don't. It's that simple. Nope. Nothing has profit. Nothing has value. Life is meaningless. Like, what am I supposed to build at this point? So it's like the most thing that I could build is a weaponsmith with like, no, it's like literally, what am I supposed to build? Like nothing has profit over time. I don't even understand. What are you supposed to do with your money? Build an army so that you have more demand for weapons, and then maybe weapons are valuable? I don't even know. Apparently I paid for this union too now. Maybe I should just change my succession law so I won't be in this union anymore. I actually think I can't. Well, what do? You can't win them all. What are they doing? Like nothing over and over? What is the AI doing? They're so special, you know. But yeah, I don't know what you do with your money at some point. Like, nothing seems like it's profitable. Maybe some of these, but like, that's the only thing I can find that's profitable. See, why did that build? If I shift click that, why did it build all those unprofitable ones? Sometimes it doesn't want you to do it. Other times it's like, yeah, it's fine. I just like, I don't even know what to do with money at this point. What am I supposed to be doing with it? Build a massive army? I guess. For what? I'm a tall player. We don't go to war. Primary irrigation? Why? Even if I did that, then what? Okay. And then what? Why did it build these with them if not valuable? Just go through every building and see what the AI wants me to build. Like nothing. Yeah, nothing. See, to play this way, I don't get it. What do you do? Feels just as bad as EU4 now. Like, what do I do? I don't even, like, at least the EU4, I could click dev up. This game's telling me to build nothing. It's like, no, nothing is, it's everything that you could possibly build is between 0 and maybe valuable, but also maybe not. Okay. Well, give me some this tax season, though, I guess. Yeah, sure. Sure. Build foreign building? I mean, I already built all these. Be right back, guys, and then we'll figure it out. Oh, I don't know. Building seems fried, you know? Like, it's... I don't know, man. What do you build? People always say that I don't build anything, though. So I'm trying... I gotta beat the allegations. I built literally everything. What do you mean I don't build anything? What more could I build? These are the real questions. I don't know. Be right back, guys. Okay. Going back. I think though, you know, we give up on the whole like, what are we, you know, what are we doing with all that? I don't know. You know, I think it's time to give up on that whole building tall thing. You know, we built tall. Now we're rich, I guess. I don't even know what to do with my money anymore. No idea. But I guess I could build a lot of armies. Or armories. Wouldn't a tall player like to centralize, though? Yeah. Surely. And prosperity. Can I go more than a negative 100? I doubt it. No. Should I invite a religious figure? Sure. It's even more. Jeez. I like heretics more than my own people. I might have to play my I need someone to make the no parliament mod for me. Can you do that, Call of Shotton? The true challenging mod. No, I think the way is that you want to lock everyone to no parliament, but then remove this negative modifier, or just give a +10, like a generic modifier that gives +10 to counter it. But then, like, if you could force everyone to just be this, and it's locked. Let's build some cities. You know, why not? We can't be stopped. Pearls, we don't care. Life is about cities. Turn everything around me into towns. This is the way. Don't worry, it's part of my plan. Then when we have manpower buildings, we're going to be rich. Going to have the biggest armies the world's ever seen. Yeah, everything should be a city in my tall nation, right? I think I can... Yeah, I unlocked... docks? But like, everything... We love cities, right? For manpower. Sure. I mean, why not? Pepper be damned, boys. We don't care about pepper anymore. Okay? That's old me. New me doesn't care. I want every light ship. It's gotta be a faster way to control. Sure. Every light ship. We need every wharf, every dock. That means we need every city too, you know? Everything on the coast should be a city. This is the way. Let's already do city. No, no. Wait, is that a rural settlement? Oh yeah. This has a star, so it evaded me. Here's we're upgrading everything on the coast to towns. For, you know, more naval buildings. I don't think that's actually fine. That's fine. All right, so all my coastal land is looking beautiful. Or will be. We're building many towns. Asia Discovery, huge. I'm a known explorer. Maybe I'm not a known explorer. Hmm. Yeah, I love colonizing. Actually, yeah. That's true. I also love exploring. Wait, I never mind, I don't. I lied. I don't have enough sailors or something. Or, yeah, now I do. Wish I could get prestige and it could be a kingdom, but the janitor's trying to integrate me. It's kind of rude. I guess I could take over the union. War for seniority. I could do that. Can I just like use the CB to get way more of its land than I would normally be able to, and then not actually get the Wargle? I kind of want to know. It seems like maybe. Oh no, the cat's eating cat. I don't know, whenever. All right, I think I can build docks everywhere. Well, maybe. I could build armories now. Sure. Every armory. I probably don't need armories actually up here. The control's terrible, I'm sure. You really only have armories where it's good. Is control even good? I guess maybe like the whole coast is good though. Well, someday, maybe. Future me will figure that out. But I'm just building more light ships too every day. And I'll have a, hopefully I'll have good maritime presence here soon. Everything will be blue and beautiful. And then I was thinking I was wondering if I could abuse this. War for seniority. Like I don't actually take seniority, I just get a giga good CB against Vijayanagar. Just for science, right? Like I gotta know. I don't want to do it, it's just like I just want to see. But yeah, I'm pretty rich. I don't really know what to do with money besides, like building military stuff will help, I guess, with not having so much money. Or like exploring and colonizing, that'll waste some money, I'm sure. I'm permanently decentralized, so who cares? Maybe not permanently, but probably. I mean, eventually I annex somebody. I'm gonna end up with way too many ships, aren't I? I mean, so far it's fine. I need more. Yeah. Okay, so I have the War for Seniority CB. And it looks pretty winnable. Although they might troll my light ships. That could happen. Maybe I should be careful with that. Just trying to build, you know, I turned like all my coasts into cities just so I could have more boats. But I'll be building armories for a while too. I guess yeah, I think I just unlocked handgunners. Build a bunch. And I could go to war. Why did they go on the boats? What? No. You can't do this. No. Why did they decide that they wanted to be on boats? Oh no, I just selected all my... I hate this game. How do I get my guys off the ships? One at a time and painfully? Fine. Oh, I already have the next institution? Crazy. That seems fast. I guess I don't need to research that. I could start researching next stage stuff. It's only 1442. I just feel like that's early. Get the institution really quick. I guess I have like really crazy institution growth though. I could get the paperwork shop and printer shop. More books output, more lumber output. All the workshops. And then someday get the cabinet seat in the roads. And apparently I have... Oh yeah, the war score cost. This is for being Panda. Cool. I have so many people from my subjects. But don't go on boats. I didn't build you to go on boats. I'm gonna hide these boats so they can't. Okay, good. All right, so we got a little bit of a standing army. I mean, I could get more. Well, actually, I can't. I don't have any. I mean, I think I'm building my control even worth building armories over there? I don't know. Probably not. Well, I think I have like all the armories I can. Well, I could build more cities, I guess. I thought this was a city. Cannot. Oh, it was the wrong culture. Perhaps. Well, either way, I should go to my next war. War for seniority. We are no longer part of the union. Okay. $94K levies. That's quite a bit. I mean, he's got every fort in the video game. Oops. Yeah, there's no way they could win. I think we just, hunt down battles. My poor handgunners. They're kind of getting slaughtered. I know, it gets weird when you have so many levies. It's like France levels of levies. Or maybe even more, I don't know. Seems like a lot. I don't even know where my professionals went. Oh no, they're here. There's so many forts. I don't understand how this is supposed to be playable. That's the one thing I complain. I'm like, if you couldn't just assault every fort, like, what's the intent that you would actually siege like 30 plus forts in a war? How's that reasonable? I'll never siege that many forts. I'm not even there to help. What land is this? Oh, we lost. Cool. Good job. Just lost like 1,000 professionals. This combat is like, to me, it's not very appealing. Levy combat. So who's my new leader? I think I can get like 4 royal marriages. That's what I've been wanting to do this whole campaign. Beautiful. Finally independent. Okay, perfect. 4 spouses. Yeah, maybe that's true. Paradox games aren't really great for combat. That's not a bad take. Ah, yes. It's fine. I don't want to move them. I siege like a single fort, though. He's hiring mercenaries. A little bit try hard, don't you think? What's the Wargle anyways? Take his capital. Okay, well, yeah, that's tough. Sieging takes so long. Like, it's kind of ridiculous because it's like, oh, white peace is enforceable. It's like, bro, the sieges take too long. I can't even get to the capital. How is that reasonable? I just think the forts need to be... I don't even think less forts is what needs to be changed. I think it's forts need to siege way faster. Especially if cannons. Like, I'd be okay if they made cannons, like, way better than they are or something. I don't know. Just like, how am I ever supposed to, like, get through a war when it takes years to siege a single fort? And they got that fort, and no, they didn't. Just like, I'm sitting here sieging forever. Then that happens. Oh, you ran into some mercenaries or professionals. You outnumber them 20, like, it's just ridiculous. 10 to 1? Why do they make it so ridiculous? There's no way that it's that common that professionals would win 10 to 1. That's got to be, like, completely wrong, historically. They have to fight... I mean, they'd have to fight so well to win 10 to 1. Like, I'm sure there's examples in history, but it's probably not the norm, but... You know. Not everything's an outlier. Yeah, it's like 1445. 10 to 1 and 1445 and is kind of crazy. I mean, it's not quite. That's 4 to 1. I'd probably lose. Yeah, I won't fight it. Bro, whatever. Probably lose this, but it's probably worth the loss for them. Yeah, actually, it seems really worth for me. That time, I did better. I think it's because there is some professionals here, maybe. Yeah. Fort, I feel like it's going to take ages. I have way too many light ships now. Like, oh my god. I have so many light ships. We lost that. What are the numbers? I don't see, like, didn't they used to have, like, total numbers? Now it's, like, overall change. I don't know. I don't like the changes they made to the UI. It seems more confusing. Like, what? How do I see, like, total numbers? Is this total? There's no total. But I guess we can say, like, ish. 2,000 versus 24,000 when they won. Sure. Sure. Oh boy. They probably need to do something about that. Unless that was the norm, but I don't know. In a battle like that, I'm like, would it be like even feasible for professionals to win that outnumbered? That seems kind of crazy. $2,000 versus 20,000. What is this? Okay. No. Oh, I lost. No, it's him. Or something. I have an unreasonable amount of ships now. I guess my maritime presence, should be good. I built a few too many ships. I probably pay a lot of naval maintenance. Only 20? Jeez. It seems really light for how many ships that is. Kind of surprised. I'm sure my naval presence is or maritime presence isn't bad. It'll get up there too. With how many ships I have, it actually should go pretty fast. It's like really high control over here for some reason. Guess it's just how it is. Like, that's actually not bad control. I feel like the prestige limit to become I don't know, upping your government rank requiring prestige and it being kind of annoying to get is somewhat annoying. I don't know how I feel about it. I guess it's just, I don't feel like the ability to get prestige is, it's like almost like you have to go at it. Either you're Catholic and it's free, or you have to like go to random humiliate wars. It seems like maybe I don't know. I could use some adjusting in my opinion. That seems like I'm not getting that good of a deal. It's because forts, I'm sure, right? I get the war goal. Yeah, that thing's great. Do I even have to, like, take the war goal? What happens if I don't take the war goal? What even is the war goal? Like, how do I even... Because, like, the war goal was take over Union. So how do I can't even... is that even possible to do? Or is it just like, no? Or is it, like, automatically selected? No, like, how do you do this? I have no idea. Well, also Siege Forts for all time. Till the Black Death of the Universe. It's like this war might be close over, but won't end for a while. I was trying to have like a bunch of children though, and then that seems like it's working. Many wives. And then I could have a bunch of family members to do stuff in the cabinet and, you know, on boats and all the fancy things. What's going on? Season, like, why am I having these ship battles appear over and over? Oh, apparently I lost that battle in the middle. You know how it is. Doesn't matter how much you outnumber them to get professionals. Keep somehow beating me with their god mercenaries. Yeah, we're losing like 10-1. Crazy. Just keep sending the guys in over and over. Eventually they'll lose, I guess. Just casually a 0% war score. Stupid. I hate the current levy slash professionals thing. I just need to detach and send my professionals in alone. Maybe get more. Sure. I mean, this should do the trick. I mean, how many guys do you have left? 3,800. Yeah. Yeah, the amount of forts is an issue. Definitely. But we have professionals to play the video game now. Yep, those are all dead. Just gonna execute. Let's kill these other ones. Listen, I got my own cheat code, pal. They're probably just all mercs. No, they're actually professionals. But yeah, you just have to... He's getting killed by somebody else now. It's great. Classic AI tactics. Especially with the way the AI is now, this is going to happen a lot more. Where it's like the second that they're seen as weak, they're going to get jumped on. You do all the work, and then someone else starts the carpet seizure war. You're like, oh, cool. Where have I seen this before? Oh, yeah. EU4. They're respamming levies. Yep. Yeah, this is a seniority war. Except, yeah. What's weird about the seniority war is that you actually don't get seniority from the war. So I don't really understand what the point of this is, other than just a CV that's better, I guess. Maybe unions are better than I thought, as long as you can become a junior partner. So, I mean, I don't know. It's just kind of a stupid idea, but it's a pretty good CV, I guess. I know there's professionals or something. Yeah, okay. Cool. I love levies. Can I annex this guy? I can't turn him into another subject. Why? Whatever, I don't care. I'll just have to kill him, I guess. I guess I got that weird thing where you don't want to use that subject type, I guess. You might accidentally have to murder them. Maybe if they're too big or something, you can't turn them into a subject. Or maybe I can... Can I turn them into the subject? I didn't think I saw the option. No. I don't think I can fully annex them. Even if I wanted to. How's my assimilation coming? I'm sure I need to swap, right? Actually, yes. Yeah, then Sri Lanka will be fully integrated soon. This war is long. Yeah, just about 10 years. There's so many forts. And you have to siege the forts. It's just the unfortunate loop of gameplay that exists right now. Even if a war is basically determined, you have to sit there and siege the forts. You know what's funny? I left feedback about this more than 3 months ago. I know they're not gonna listen to every bit of feedback, but I'm like, we knew this was a problem for a long time. The whole the war's over, you're getting called for peace, but you can't end the war because you have to siege the forts in order to get the war score bonus that you need. Like literally more than 3 months ago, at least. Me and Zlevik both left feedback about it. They don't love us though. They're like, no, it's fun to siege every fort. True. True. It sucks they randomly siege this fort because I want, I would have preferred to have that. We'll just wait. They'll end the war before I will. Sometimes there's just like things that are clearly were a problem that feedback was left on so many times that I don't understand why it wasn't looked at by like multiple creators. Like this is a frustrating mechanic that you shouldn't have to sit at the war that's clearly over. We have call for peace because you can't, because you you can't, otherwise you can't get the demands you want. I've even seen it where the AI was at max war exhaustion. It still, did you know it still doesn't matter? The AI can unconditionally surrender and you still will need to siege the forts. Because otherwise you'll get negative 100% war score cost. So AI used to unconditionally surrender a lot more in previous builds. When they thought they were going to lose or thought the war was over. I love sieging forces next to the next guy, but fried. I love sieging forts for 15 years after the war's over. What do you mean? Why wouldn't I? And then some other guy takes the war, so I gotta wait even longer. And then this guy is a invulnerable subject we have over here. Cannot defeat him. I'll have to make him disloyal so I can get rid of him, I guess. I'm dying here, but like, whatever, it's levies. Food is also fried too, like, I don't know. I don't get food here for some reason that I don't know. Oh yeah, I can build a printer shop, I think. Apparently they want me to build gunsmiths, though. Okay. Shouldn't those workshops be valuable? Are they still listed here? Oh, no. Dang it. Oh, it's the same thing. Okay. Scriptorium. Well, at least the other war ended. Now I can continue to siege forts. He's unconditionally surrendered. But it doesn't matter, because I still need to siege the forts. I mean, I guess I can't really get much more anyways. Are these sieged? Yeah, I guess I can't. Well, I gotta siege these forts. So I bet without those two, it's like a million times cheaper. Not a million, but you know. Yeah, I won't be able to get everything though. But I guess you can use this Union CB pretty effectively. But I guess I better just wait for these sieges. And then we can go. Yeah. Because I have to wait for the sieges to be complete so the cost will be lower. This is correct. Even though it's unconditional surrender, it doesn't matter. And I left feedback about this months before release, guys. Months. I think a lot of my ships actually got killed. I don't know, maybe he kept sending mercenary ships to troll me. No, well, just forts, yeah. Not province, but forts. So you used to have it so that you simply just couldn't select the forts in the war goal if you didn't siege it, and then they basically changed it to be the exact same thing when people complained about it. They changed it to make it so you had to that you took 100% negative malice, and I'm like, effectively that didn't change anything. That's like I think that's like what they changed when people complained. Yeah, galleys are troll too, yeah. This is true. Geez, that's a lot. The war score. All right, well, I guess I'll just end the war there. Although I might get coalitions. Nah, not really. It's India. Who cares, you know? I didn't get the union back together, though. I'm kind of sad, you know? Unlucky. I was trying to get that union back together, you know? But there was no option in the war goal to even do that. Why is that a thing? The only path forward is murder, I guess. No. No, that's a conspiracy theory. I don't care about the CV. Nope. So I guess the subject... I got an achievement! I'm the economic hegemon! That's funny. I guess I just never had this with Iron Man on. That's weird. I guess I've never had that with Iron Man. That's funny. Now I need to make 92 subjects. Because I don't play with Iron Man usually. I'm not even really the economic hegemon anyways. That's not even true. Look. I'm not playing on Iron Man mode. I'm not even the economic hegemon. But I got an achievement for it. And also not even on Iron Man. Yeah, no, I'm not an Iron Man. So, I don't know. So I got to make new subjects now. Let's make 1 million new subjects. As per usual. Oh, I can only make the trap subjects? Why? I don't want the trap subjects. I think maybe if I wait for my guy to come of age, it'll be better. We simply can't make fiefdoms because we have a regency, I think. I'm not even a great power anymore. But was I ever? I don't know. I can't upgrade my government rank, though, because I don't have prestige. So, what do you do, right? Like, I could be an empire, but I don't have the prestige to be an empire, so... Yeah. I definitely, yeah. I think it's more like... They don't care what maybe a few individuals say, but when it's the community that care more, they have to. It's like when I complained about the whole empire, you know, increasing war score costs. It's like, I don't know. I feel like maybe the community started to complain more about it, and then they had to care. Yeah. I mean, yeah, the thing is, people vote with their money, you know? And if the community gets upset, they have to listen. If a content creator gets upset, whatever. Who cares? I'm gonna make subjects, but I want my guy to come of age first. Also, I need to figure out how to get rid of the one subject. Which right now I don't have a way. What's due to winter in mountains? Did you just reply to somebody from like a year ago? Yeah. What's the Diplomatics bug? Oh. Is that real? That's hilarious. It makes it more expensive. That's amazing. PANDYA. What a beautiful little nation we have. I make but less money now. That was because I have Diplo spending on. Our maritime presence is pretty good. Of course, I could build more boats. I will eventually here. I think there's a new sea tile up here. Probably a new one up there eventually, but we already have ships in that one. But yeah, obviously our maritime presence is good. But it shall improve. No! This massive coalition war, it's over. Alright, guys. I don't feel like fighting this right now, so I'm going to call it a night. Not because I can't win, but because I've been streaming for 6 hours. And I was going to call it anyways soon. So, yeah, I'll continue this another time. I don't want to fight a long war again. So, have a nice night, people. Take it easy. Cheers, or whatever.